Alrighty, we are live with episode 16 of
Hello,
the
everybody.
Adventurers Pact. Today is a very special day because
Why is that, Carson?
JJ is here and he went to bed a little bit more on time.
What do you
So
mean? I went to bed at 3 a.m. What do you mean on time?
I said a
It's not
little
6
bit more
a.m.
on time, not on time.
It's not 6 a.m.
better than
Let me make this clear too. For Carson, going to bed at 3 a.m. is better than going to bed at 8 p.m. Yes. Yay, we're
yeah.
so glad. I'm so glad.
It's better because what are you doing at 4 a.m. in the morning?
What are you doing at 9 a.m. in the morning? There's nothing to do in the morning. You just kind of sit there and you question your existence. And you're just like, where?
You do that all the time.
Where
You're like,
am
"No, we're
I?"
going at 9
Anyway,
Anyway.
today we have with us, starting from the top as always.
Trying to find the modern
Oh.
here.
Hello, I am Evan, and I'm playing Aster Stev.
Name's Seth. I'll be playing Morark.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me. I'm Nathan, and I play Raditz.
And I'm John, and I play Racket.
Skylar, I play Santina and Elphus.
I'm Jay. I play Cyphus Willowblade.
I'm Jay and I'm gay.
and I'm God. I play everyone
No, you don't.
except for these
Who's
guys.
everyone?
You don't.
Yeah,
you
okay.
don't
Let me
play
open up my
Named
NPC
everyone.
list. Let me open up my NPC list.
All
Let's
of them
see.
die unless they're mute or deaf or blind or something.
We have Fiverr.
Dead.
We have
Come on, cough it up. Yeah.
Quarantine's going pretty nice.
Wait, idea. Is my entire podcast a foretelling of the coronavirus?
No, we never talked about viruses one. We talked about goo.
Turning
There
into
was.
zombies. I think they're just dying.
Also, Corona creates a dry cough. There is no goo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is my show an allegory?
I had a dry cough like 2 nights ago. I'm
We
a
have the
little
Corona,
afraid.
guys. Kill him.
Kill him.
Oof. All right.
Does he have HIV or Corona? You decide in the comments.
Chat, decide. Thanks for the laugh.
I just found a spider bite. That sucks. I don't like
No.
spider bites.
You found a spider?
A spider bite. I don't like spider
Where'd it
bites.
bite you?
You gotta suck the venom out.
It-
Well, yeah, and back into my body, yeah.
You suck it out and you spit
Drink
it out.
your own piss.
Absolute buffoon. You're such a
Hey, Jay, spitters are quitters, okay?
Yeah, I swallow my venom like a man.
No.
That way you poop it back out. And that
What?
way it's
Yeah.
in your body.
Wait, whoa. Hold on. What? What are we talking about pooping venom out for? Where did I
Anyways,
get
guys,
that?
we're
Anyway,
playing D&D.
in the
Welcome
last
to our D&D
session,
podcast,
and-
we're gonna talk about pooping out venom.
JJ. In the last session of the party, had a long conversation about where Darium, the now suspected betrayer of the Church of Tiana, could be. During which, one of what seemed to be Morark's friends or teachers, as he put it, Norris, a human with many scars and tattoos. These scars themselves formed what appeared to be barely skin. And he briefly left, saying that there was some trouble in the sinkhole in Stellawall, and that they needed Alexander for assistance. During which time, Raditz also found that Carglia, the servant to Darium, was also missing, which, you know, makes sense, but Alexander, after a 10-minute ritual, announced that Darium was in Venn, after apparently asking Tiana herself. Morark then grilled Alexander for the truth about his past, and Morark learned that Darium had genetically, or had a hand in modifying Morark genetically, to make him the quote-unquote best paladin of the church. You set out after an awkward scene, and the party began to pass through the woods on their first night, during which Aster met a assistant to Ashan Cunnings, a cultist from the Black Hand. She asked Aster to divert his party from going to Venn. After Ilphis woke and looked at her and asked her, looked at her and asked her talking, she began combat with what appeared to look like drows and harpies assisting her. Aster attempted to go into his protector Asimar form, however his wings came out, and instead of there being feathers which he could use to fly, his feathers kind of crumpled away and turned into ash, leaving skeletal wings. His hair, however, did not go to his normal blonde that he used to have. It stayed silver, and his eyes pooled over with a dark color. After the combat, at least the main portion of the combat, Sean Cunnings showed up to assist what he called the girl, the person Astra met, the Gifted Wings, helped her get out of there. The party attempted to catch Sean Cunnings, but for some reason, somehow, they couldn't. Well, they could have, but it was due to it was a situation.
No, we don't talk about.
Afterwards, they both teleported away into the night. You guys are still currently at your original battle positions. Aster, you are out of your form, and you are bare. You were healed out of those two blasts.
Hold up, did everyone not just pass out directly afterwards then?
I want to see what you guys do afterwards.
Oh.
Anyway,
Wow.
There are a bunch of bodies laying around. Some actually leave like black pools of blood, and those were the kind of small, drowish-looking creatures. And is there anything you guys would like to do before you go to bed?
Mark will burn the bodies that are pulling black blood.
Okay.
Aster's gonna try and help with that.
How long do you spend burning the bodies?
As long as it needs to take. Only the ones with black blood, though.
Yeah, I got you. Note for Raditz, the black blood begins to sort of harden towards when they start to, like, when they get the bodies and throw it onto the kind of...
Well, we agreed we're bringing that shit to the Black Keep, right?
The Skulls Keep?
Skulls Keep, yeah.
Uh,
Same difference. Both evil.
You make your own
Clearly
decision.
Based
but,
on name.
if you'd like to collect the hardened quartz, you can. It will eventually...
I thought it was Onyx.
Huh?
I thought it was Onyx.
Sorry, Onyx. There's two very similar things in the same...
No.
Nate's just like, no.
That cannot exist. So you collect the onyx, this black onyx.
Into the bag with the rest of the Onyx.
You throw it into the bag of holding with everything else you throw in there of minerals. Morark and Aster kind of help each other lift the bodies, kind of make a pile of them, and without necessary rolls, you do set the bodies on fire. And it is it's in woods, so...
But we're in a small clearing in the woods.
So you're just basically clearing out anything that would catch on fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure, like, because if we're going to set up camp, we don't want to just camp underneath a bunch of trees
Yeah.
and stuff, because we're going to need a fire anyways. So we usually find, like, a small patch that is open.
You did. The whole ordeal takes about, I would say, an hour, because you have to wait for the blood to harden, and then you have to also lift each body, throw it onto the pile, then start the fire. Then, unless you're gonna wait for the fire to go away or to stop powering itself, which that would add more time if you're going to wait for the fire to end. So, will you wait for the fire to end, Mork?
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of wait for the fire, just kind of stare into it blankly.
Okay. So that whole ordeal, about 2 hours, an extra hour for more work, essentially, of just watching the fire go. Everyone else, it only takes an hour to collect the onyx, pile up the bodies, and then go to bed. Morg stays up and watches the fire before he too sleeps. You eventually wake up in midday due to the very exhausting battle you had midnight, and do continue your adventure upwards from the forest.
Well, boys, do we?
I assume so.
Okay.
Guess so.
I'll take that as a yes.
Because we're on our way to Venn right now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Skull keeps off the coast of Venn.
Yeah.
We got business in Venn, anyways.
Yep. Okay. By the end of the second day of just straight travel, you'll exit the forest to reach a actual wooden post as you're exiting through the very makeshift road that leads out of the forest. Its sign has the words "Screeching Woods" etched into it, and it's in the direction of where you came from. It is night, and you do off in the distance, in this kind of short grassy area, with no notable trees. It's kind of like Lyvern, in that it's plains, but you off in the distance do see a very big stone walls that, much like Najima, takes up most of what you can see in the horizon. There is off to your far left a what appears to be small town, and you can ever so slightly on the horizon see ships and entering and exiting the town as well. Do you set up camp, or do you continue going?
I mean, what time is it?
It is night by the time you get out of the forest.
We're fucking tired right now.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, so we'd want to
All right.
rest up.
You rest up. Does anyone? Is there watches?
Depends on who wants to watch, really.
I mean, Aster can watch again, but
So Aster has first watch.
if
Appears
there's no-
so, yeah.
All right,
I can
all right.
take second watch.
Okay. And who will take third?
Santina can.
Okay. So, nothing much happens for Aster's and Rakkus' shifts. Their nights kind of pass by with them kind of watching the empty forest. Occasionally, bugs crawl out of the forest, such as roly-polies.
Babies.
That is all that's notable for Rakkus' and Aster's turn. Santina, I would like you to roll a perception check.
13.
Okay. There's a slight sound of sticks breaking and kind of heavy bush rustling from off in the forest. It kind of approaches your camp slowly. What would you like to do, Santina?
I'd like to look in the direction I hear those sounds coming from,
Mm-hmm. You're just gonna walk
and yeah, just keep my eyes on it.
Okay. Eventually, you see two yellow eyes kind of poke out of the bushes, and a kind of black snout. And it pushes its way out, and you see a black fox with 4 tails.
Ah,
And it sits down at the bush looks at you and then nods. Seems to look off to the left to where the town that you can see off in the distance is, and then it runs back into the forest.
Now, I, as a player, am not very bright when it comes to giving hints as to what to do, or understanding hints that are given to me. So, from Santina's perspective, noticing that he looked left at the town and then darted back, I'll probably slowly make my way to the town.
You make your way to the town.
Sorry, am I not supposed to do that? See, I'm very bad at this.
No,
I told
it's
you.
fine. It's fine.
Am I not supposed to do that?
It'll take about estimated 12 hours to walk there.
Gotcha. I didn't realize we were that far. My bad.
Probably double that time since the
Yeah, I
squares
just kind
represent
of
horseback.
mosey on over.
Yeah, I'll just kind
Just walk away.
yeah, no, I'll walk into the forest.
Okay. You walk in. Are you in your fox form or are you in normal?
Normal form.
You walk in and kind of, well, hold on. No, that's not a D20. It is dark in
Retard.
there. Thank you. You can see off into the forest, kind of watching you, arms crossed against a tree, is Bardrak. And he's looking at you, still has those yellow amber eyes. And he begins to walk towards you.
I'll keep walking and stop when we are right in front of.
Santina,
Yes.
you know I've been following you as we had that previous discussion.
Right. Yeah.
But I am afraid of a couple things. More
Ooh, like
importantly, that you're going to Venn. Well, I told you a while back, but we are losing contact with the other Stardust syndicates around the kingdoms of Venuru. We've lost contact in Syphax and Venn almost simultaneously. We usually check in using the World Messenger, but neither of them have replied. I'm afraid that Venn and the revolution that we are funding may not be as prosperous as it used to be.
Do you mean they're silencing the people who are fighting back?
I know they had a leg up at one point on them. They were winning at one point, and then this new form of weaponry came out. Some of it was able to entirely nullify any magical abilities that the sorcerers from Venn Revolting could produce.
Can you go more into detail, or?
I can. The organization there, the Displacers, they had massive numbers until a couple days ago, when I believe that their hideout was found in the sewers, and, well, soldiers invaded from the castle, and at least as far as I've heard from their contact to us, which has also gone dark, Kefir. He's actually the brother to, Oh no. Forgive me, I am having trouble remembering. I'm having trouble remembering. I'll remember it in 2 seconds. Hold on.
Would.
Blevin. He's brothers with Blevin. You know, the guy who works Blevin's Wondrous Wares, where I hide for the Stardust Syndicate.
Yeah.
But Kefir, he used to be able to send a little animal bird to me that would deliver a piece of parchment that would let me know how things are going in Venn, where our resources are going to, and overall how the revolution is going. I haven't received a messenger at all. This is supposed to be a weekly basis of information.
Is this the only week he hasn't responded with anything?
This is the only week he hasn't responded with anything.
Well,
It's good that you took out Zurish, Prykeeper, the apparent king to the throne, but there might be slightly more still waging this war against magic. I'd imagine if the king vanished, no one to lead the soldiers other than generals, that fight against the revolution would slightly crumble. Unless he had some sort of group to watch over for him. I'm very wary about you going there, as I won't be able to follow you in. They've blocked off the 4 entrances into Venn, and the only entrance they have heavily guarded and will search through everything you have.
so
That is a
we can't
problem.
just get past them without, Ilphus?
I'm not even sure Ilphus is welcomed. As far as me looking into his past went, when he left, he was humored at, laughed at. He was made a laughingstock in his kingdom. I'm unsure if even the guards would be happy to see him. They might not even take him seriously, treat him as a normal citizen.
But even if he is the heir to the throne, there's no way that they can just, treat him like that forever.
Unless his father has more pull on Zurish, or had more pull on Zurish than I thought.
I guess we'll just have to see then.
Indeed. I suggest, if possible, if you're magically inclined, I think you'll be fine, Santina. You and me can look as human as we like, but individuals like Rakis and Raditz, more mythical creatures, they might have a problem with entering.
Well, I'm sure we can think of something.
I hope you do. Be careful, because those weapons they are achieving, something like casting a simple cantrip will never be it will never be possible again if they successfully use it on you.
Alright, I'll be on the lookout.
And he will turn around and walk off into the forest.
And Santina will head back to the cart.
Okay. Morning arrives, and everyone gets up. And where do you go?
I suppose we keep heading to Venn.
Yeah.
You continue your cart, riding up to Venn. At which point, you begin to approach this very, in size, about 100-foot tall, massive stone walls. It appears to be in the shape of a pentagon from your current position of looking at it. Because you can see 3 walls, each angled at a different angle, to put it like that. For example, one's northeast, one's north, and one's northwest, if we're going to go by that example. There is only one gate that you can see, and it is massive in stature. The other one you kind of look at as you pass by, heading to the main gate, is blocked over with wood, kind of hammered in there crudely. And there are 2 guards that stand outside of those blocked entrances. How do you approach the gate? Do you just saddle up and just go, or?
I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to speak for the whole group. Does anybody else have a different idea?
I got nothing.
No.
Well, I mean, we have no choice. We have to go through Venn. Either way, we have a mission.
We have a job to do.
We could always just, go home.
You're right. Okay, I'm leaving.
Guys, let's turn
Bye.
around. Let's go home. All right. Goodbye.
We came all this way to go back.
Basically, part 3.
Okay. You walk up, or at least Morik walks up, kind of slightly behind the cart. Raditz, roll a general insight.
Oh God.
Is it because I'm the cart driver?
No,
Is that
it's
it?
because you're the most perceptive here.
It's because you're a hobgoblin.
You mean insightful?
Well, both.
I'm not the most perceptive.
I was gonna ask, what's everybody's passive perception?
Yeah, let's,
9.
Let's,
So that was an 8 plus 6, so that
11.
is
14.
a 14.
What a hefty roll for passive perception.
Patrick. Yeah. Thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it.
Okay. Over these days you've been kind of traveling. Occasionally you look over your shoulder and make sure everyone's there. It's for the briefest of moments, but riding up to Venn, you do see Morik is kind of off in a way. He isn't leading the party into Venn, he's watching them go into Venn.
Mork, is there something going on with you?
I will say he's 10 feet back from.
Okay, I stopped the cart.
Oh God! Don't do this.
I'm confronted.
Big ass scene. Let's go.
I am. Look. It is my job as the cleric to keep track of everyone's mental well-being, as well as physical well-being.
So
we're having a talk
Raditz the therapist.
right now, and I stopped the cart, and I am going to ask, who's in the front with me? That's a real question.
I think it'd be like Raditz, or sorry, not Raditz, Rakus.
Rakus, take the reins for me. I need to go have a talk with someone.
Sure.
Oh God! I'm sweating.
I approach Morak.
Aster's going to turn around and watch this.
Okay. The cart slowly kind of moves on. Rakus, I'll say you don't need to roll. You're not trying to go in a hurry. You're kind of slowing down in pace.
What's going on, Morak?
What do you mean? I'm fine, Raditz.
You've been off for the past couple days.
Yeah, but I'll be okay. I usually bounce back.
Listen, I know you've been upset, especially with the whole church thing, and in fact, I picked this up specifically because of what you did. I know that you're mad with the establishment, if anything. I don't think Tiana did anything wrong here. It was clearly your higher ups. And well, for the past couple days I've been working on that armor for you, and I'm hoping to add it as your sigil.
Really?
Yes, because I'm gonna be completely frank with you, Morak. Based on what I've seen of the paladins of your church, or those in the higher ups, you've got what it takes, whereas they do not.
Mark's just gonna hug Raditz. Like a big old bear hug.
I hug him back.
Then we'll kind of stand there for like a few seconds. Then we'll kind of set you down. It looks like his eyes look a little red, kind of like he might have been crying, but he's not. But he's not crying.
I'm not crying. You're
I'm not
crying.
crying. You're crying. Who's cutting onions? But then he'll just kind of like say, he'll hang his head kind of low, but thankfully, and then he'll say, thank you, Raditz. That does mean a lot to me, you know. I'll be okay. I usually bounce back.
Look, Mark, I've been blessed by God, and I don't even really worship all that well. Admittedly, I've prayed once. Even so, I haven't had the guts to pray again. If anyone is worth the blessing of some sort of god, to be some god's champion, I really do mean that. It is you. It really is. So, pep up, my good sir.
You're just saying that.
I am not. I am not. When was the last time you saw me pray?
Honestly, I don't think I have.
Exactly. I prayed once. It was right after I revived Fiverr for him to be killed again. But that's besides the point.
Are you okay, by the way? Like, does that affect you?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about your mental well-being. I know you get very angry when in fights. It's justified a lot of the times, but there's just something going on with you, and I understand where you're coming from in terms of a lack of real identity in that regard. So,
Well, thank you, Reddit.
I'm just concerned with when I leave, you know?
Nah, I'll be okay.
You mean it?
Of course. Who's going to give you all the business for your shop, huh?
I guess. You just be sure to come back when you're passing through Cyphex.
Of course. I'll make sure everybody in the party comes and gets their arm fine-tuned. Gets all the dense buffered out, specifically from you.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just make sure the work you output is good, because if you suck, I don't know if I can, keep going back to you.
Well, I wouldn't be much of a cleric of Valencia if I didn't put out the best work, would I?
No, I guess you wouldn't. Mark will kind of, look down. Again, he's very thankful that Raditz took notice, and then he'll just kind of like extend his hand for a handshake and be like, "Thank you for being a good friend, Raditz."
Thank you for taking me with you, I suppose. It's been a real pleasure going on this trip for the past few months.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. With that, Mark is looking a little more chipper and makes his way back to the front of the cart.
Okay. So you guys continue. You were continuing still. You're kind of having this conversation as you're walking slowly along. Rakus does slow down the cart ever so slightly for you guys to still be within at least 10-foot distance from the cart.
Mm-hmm.
But you continue onwards and you reach the gate. This massive, half the gate is, or a quarter of the gate is covered already by the sharp gate, or the iron gate that's meant to close. And you approach, and there is at least 8 guards sitting at the entrance. All have spears in hand, and all are elven. And they look at you as you roll up on your cart, and one kind of walks up and he says, "Hi. Who are you? What business do you have in Venn?"
More kind of look back to the cart, more at like Cyphus and Ilphus, and like shrug his shoulders like, what should we say?
Cyphus will get up from inside the cart.
Elphys will as
Okay. You two get up. Do you do anything else, or you just stand up and present yourself?
we'll present ourselves, or I'll present myself first. I won't say anything. I'll just be kind of like, hey.
So Ilphus just stands up and looks at the guard.
Yep.
The guard.
Wait, real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
That's
real
fine.
quick, before we walk up to the gate, Mark would like to toss the head of Zurish into the back of the cart before
Yeah.
we walk up.
Okay. Yeah. Fair. I will say you'll do so because this would make this a lot more awkward.
Yeah.
But Ilphus, you present yourself, and Cyphus kind of, while not like standing tall, he's kind of still slouched as he normally is. He stands next to you.
He'll also clench his fists.
The guard looks at both of you and then looks back at his guards and, is this a joke? The thing in your cart. Hey, Aaron.
Are you referring to the table?
No, I was not referring to the table, Hobgoblin. Aaron, do you recognize him? He kind of looks familiar, and he's pointing at Cyphus. And you see another one of the guards kind of looks at Cyphus. Then he brings out like a kind of a set of papers. He begins to flip through it. It's a big stack of papers.
I want to like position the table so it's like just sort of roll it off the cart to the side, just like next to it.
Just throw it on the side. Are you?
Throw it on its side, yeah.
Yeah,
Next.
gotcha. Apparently Aaron stops at one page and he says, do you happen to be Cyphus Willowglade?
He'll kind of, for a moment, look around at the party. He'll go, "Yes, I am."
And Aaron will look around at the other guards. He'll point in the air, kind of give a circular motion with his finger. The guards will begin to kind of walk forward. Their spears are now ready. And they say, we are going to check your cart now. And Cyphus and apparently Ilphus, Prykeeper, I need you both to step off of the cart.
Elphys will step off of the cart.
Cyphus will begrudgingly.
Guys, they're gonna arrest you.
Yeah.
No.
No, I play action.
Bitch, they're gonna arrest you.
Mark is giving it
before.
Mark is giving a super questioning look to them, like,
Insight
what the?
check on those guards. I need to know. Are they going to arrest
In
us?
response to Morak's look, Cyphus will say, "It's pretty normal around here."
Can I roll insight?
Yes.
please? Okay. 19 plus 6, so 25.
Okay. So the guards, with their spears ready, are kind of watching the rest of your group. That appears to be their main focus, as the spears are pointed at you guys. Except for Cyphus and Ilphus.
Or pointing to everyone else.
Yeah. Aaron walks up with his book in hand, and he says, listen. Cyphus and Ilphus.
I'm not here to chitter-chatter. Let us in.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Our king would not like that.
And why not? Ilphus, I'll take care of it. He'll step in front of Ilphus. Look. People are dead because of you and others that are searching our cart right now. Let us in. And I'm going to roll intimidation.
Okay.
D20, don't fail me now.
D20.
I want you to get a natural one.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Are you serious?
I got a natural 20.
Are you fucker? No
Doesn't mean an automatic
No
success.
way.
Doesn't mean an automatic success.
What's your bonus?
That's 28 in total.
Okay, that's
Fucking
pretty
hell.
close to being an automatic success.
That's
Give it a
like
minute.
fucking crazy.
Close, he says. It's
Hold
almost
on.
a 30.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me roll my 30.
And as Cyphus says this, he'll begin to grit his teeth, clench his fists, and his chains will start to move. And what I'd like to do is just kind of cast Mage Hand and move them a little bit, have them sway a little bit, as if I'm looking like I'm about to cast something to scare them.
Okay. Well, for this bonus, he would have a bonus of 8, but rolling an 8 doesn't necessarily help. So he looks at you, and his first appearance was he's very prim and proper, standing straight up, book in hand. Now he's kind of taking a step back, and he says, I can still not let you come in.
And why not? And he'll take a step closer.
When you take that step closer, the kind of first guy who addressed you will walk up with spear in hand, and he'll kind of hold it out to your chest.
As he does this, I'll look at him and I'll say, "You think a spear is gonna scare me?" And I'd like to swat it out of the way.
Okay. Roll
Roll for SWAT damage.
a contested
damage.
strength check.
Is that just a regular strength?
Yeah, it's just your bonus of strength.
16
16.
in total.
Okay. You take your left hand and you move to swat the spear, but he moves one of his hands closer up onto the tip of the spear, and it barely shifts at all. And he says, I'm not scared of people like you.
People like me.
I don't think you understand, but your little rebellion, your little revolution, with how many we killed in the past few days, I suggest that you, Cyphus Willowglade, drop your guard and come in alone.
He'll look back at Morark and Raditz. He'll look back towards the guard. Fine.
You're outnumbered.
Two of the guards
Where's
will.
Samu?
You asked that question?
Yes.
The guy holding the spear to you. Is that really of importance right now? And
Of course it is.
he will whistle, and two more guards will kind of break from formation of watching the cart, and they'll move over, and they'll try to link arms with you, Cyphus.
Oh, yes, yes. I know.
While this is happening, Elphys is gonna step forward as well and say, wait.
Yes, citizen?
I'm not gonna go in there without.
Cyphus will turn towards Ilphus as best he can, and he'll say, "Look, Ilphus, I don't expect them to care about you. I know I said a lot in the past that you can change this, and you can. But right now, they want me. I'll be back.
You better be. And he'll step back.
He'll give him a smirk and a wink. And he'll go, "All right, boys, take me in."
Okay. Remember how my conversation earlier, JJ, was if things go as I expect them to be, then this will be easy?
Nope.
This is partly of where I think you would go. But they begin to kind of
What the fuck?
pull you in, and they lead
I'm
you...
assuming they're holding me by my chains.
Two of them will accompany the other two, and they will see your kind of frosted chains. Or they're not frosted, never mind.
You know?
They'll pick up the chains, two others, and they'll kind of hold onto them with both hands as they kind of walk you in, with two other people holding you by your arms. When they'll lead you in, and to the rest of you, the Aaron will say, and he's kind of watching Cyphus go, and he'll turn to the rest of you. Now, you, and he points at another guard, close the gate. And Aaron begins to kind of back up in steps, and he says, I'm afraid that this is all we can let into Venn today. I'm sure whatever business you have here can be postponed, as there's not much business here at all.
False.
We need to
Take
get
a
to the
step forward,
docks.
and he'll say, actually, what we are handling currently is of great importance. We cannot wait outside, not for even another hour.
Great importance to what?
There's still a wall, and it's people.
And the king.
When you say king, Ilphus, he turns his head, Aaron, and gives you the strangest cocked expression you've ever seen, and he says, our king is fine. I don't know what you're referring to.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Okay, sweet. Unnatural 20.
Nice. The rolls are good today, boys.
He doesn't seem... He seems to be... He was already frightened previously, which kind of threw him off of his feet. But in this kind of question, he squints up a bit, he kind of tightens up, and he is lying.
Nice. Alright, cut the crap. I know you're lying.
Your king, what is his name?
Our king currently?
Yeah. What's his name?
He's one of the Pride Keepers. Ilphus should know.
Question: is Cyphus still here?
No, he's being dragged into the city. He is past the gate at this point.
Okay.
What's his first name?
Yes. What is his name? Guard.
That doesn't matter right now. He's just one of the Pride Keepers.
It matters to me since I am a Pride Keeper.
Not since your dad threw you out.
Funny how they went looking for me, huh?
Well, they were afraid that your magical properties would be a problem to us. Your father especially was afraid. Now, if you are so curious, our king is still Malar Pride Keeper, your father, Ilphus.
Mark will
So,
kind of scoff at that.
what's funny? What are you, half orc, or are you full orc, or?
What's it to you? Do I scare you, little elf?
No, you're just a little estranged to be out here by yourself with a bunch of other And he kind of sees Rackus. And he flips through his book again. And he says, huh. And he points at another guard and points at Rackus. And another guard will come wandering up to Rackus.
Mork will step in front of him and he'll say, "What happened to no more visitors and then?"
Well, these are our prisoners.
So you're lying. You will open the gates for more. So long as you can throw them in a jail cell.
Hold on, what's your name?
I've never been here. You wouldn't even know my name.
What is your name?
What's it to you?
I think you sound like someone on my list.
I sound like somebody on your list? Then tell me, who do I sound like?
Well, for one, you're a half-orc.
Hmm?
For two, you hail from Tiana.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that's enough evidence as you being a half-orc from Tiana that I am looking for the right person. I have found the right person.
But what is his name? Or her name?
Yes, it doesn't seem good. A good way to go about things.
As of
Simply
right now, I am
Having
nothing.
some strangers based on how their base races
And
and who they were.
he flips around his book and he shows it to you. And he points at a specific list that's near the back of the book.
Mhm.
And it has these names in it. The first one says Aster Stav, human, blonde hair. Next one is Morark,
Mhm.
half-orc, servant of Tiana. Next is Raditz, hobgoblin of Valencia. And the next is Rackus Savant, blue tiefling. And then there's,
I assume everybody's name's on there.
yeah, kind of an own description of everyone's name, minus Ilphus's and Cyphus's.
Okay. Mork will turn to Elphus and he'll say, "Elphus, can I see that note I gave you a few days ago?"
Certainly. He'll walk over and hand it.
And so Mork will pull out that certification that gives like Zurish Prykeeper reign over the city, saying he's king.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll say, "What did you say your king's first name was again, sir?"
He is Malar Prykeeper.
Funny, because I have a certified document here saying Zurish is the king. Do you not know your own king?
His expression is stone cold.
You don't even wonder how I got this.
Right, so there's clearly some sort of misunderstanding here. You're under mismanagement or something. That or you're just an incompetent guard.
Or
So
you're lying, and you're not
I
the guard at all.
And he kind of begins to take steps away. And he
Where you
gets
going?
on to the other side of the gate, ignoring you. We will be closing the gates now.
Are the other guards with spears starting to walk away?
Yeah, they're all beginning to pull back away.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple one and put my mother's great axe head against his throat.
Okay, roll athletics.
18 plus 8, so that's 26.
Okay. You grapple the guard, kind of grabbing his head, doing the same maneuver actually that Norris tried with you. You sweep under his legs, grab his head and his neck, and hold it back. He drops his spear, and you have a guard in your grapple.
Right, that's when I place the great axe head against his throat to the point where like some blood will come out, but it's not like fully inside of his neck.
Okay.
How do all of them react?
They all begin to pull out spears and move slowly to you. including
We
Aaron.
doing this? We doing
Come on.
this?
He's gonna say, I don't think you're guards at all. Do you have any certifications that state you're a guard?
They reach in. One of them takes their hands off their spear and reaches into what seems to be a pocket, and they pull out a pendant that has an eye on it, and the pupil is kind of this weirdly 20-pointed star. And he shows it to you, and he says, "This is our jurisdiction we have. We are guards, royal guards at that."
Oh, is that why you don't even know your own king's name? See, I don't believe you. Showing some random pendant that I have no idea what it is means nothing to me. Do you have a paper? Do you have something that certifies you can arrest people? I want my friends back.
Carson, do I know what that pendant actually is? Since, I'm from here.
It seems kind of new to you.
Okay.
But originally the logo that was kind of the brand of your kingdom was originally an eye with a star in the center of it. But that seems to have changed to a 20-pointed star.
I'm gonna perk up then and be like, what happened to the older pendants? You had older pendants. Doesn't look like the original logo we had.
The logo.
Aaron looks at you, and he looks at the guards, and he looks at the guard kind of in your arms more arc, and he says, "Round up back inside. One is not too bad of a sacrifice." And they kind of begin to step back, walking backwards, still spears pointed out.
Mark's gonna throw the axe head at Aaron.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Crikey!
How about we roll initiative? I'll let you get that attack in. You can roll.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Okay. There's a 50.
Boys, we're sieging a city.
Can Axter bring his sword out
15
as a
minute.
just a quick point?
I have to do something real quick.
Oh, no, I added that wrong. That's my bad.
Okay. No. Because I didn't... This is... interesting.
Did you not expect this?
I mean...
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
But I was expecting not to expect something, so that doesn't...
Okay. So,
I outsmarted you outsmarting.
there are 4 guards with you, Cyphus, so there's only 4 guards here at the cart presently.
I'm not there still, right?
You're being dragged in. You're not too far away, which will lead to a certain situation, but now I need to redraw the battle map.
I have steak and rice and peas now. That's where I went.
Badass.
Yeah.
Oh shit, a rat.
Oh shit! Oh rat!
Mark when he sees Smokey.
Oh shit! A spider! A meal fit for a king. That's my food right now.
Okay. Let me just put down all the minis. This isn't too difficult to set up, so. By the way, when you do let go the guard in your hand, like when you reach to get or take the mother's axe and throw it, the guard
Well,
will.
no, I had it against his throat.
I'm aware, but you move your hand out from threatening him, so he
Yeah,
will
so I
try
basically-
to.
But I get 2 attacks is the thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw the axe head and I'm gonna attempt to break that dude's neck.
Okay.
Oh!
Alright, hold on.
I attempt to break that dude's neck.
Not kill him. At least like maybe pop his head, give him a concussion or something. Daze him.
Or, the more alternative option. I kill him. Like,
Yeah,
murder.
that's another thing that he can do.
Hey, are there I want to see these guards.
If all else fails, I'm sure I can bust down the gate if I turn big.
Damn, he's got a point though.
What's the gate made out of?
Mark has the ability to Gigantamax.
I hate you.
You're like the Power Rangers.
You require.
Yeah.
With all the power of the runes combined, I am ultra.
Tyrannosaurus
Oh my
Rex.
cut out during Ultimate, it was so funny. I am Ultimate.
It's like when the villain's trying to go on his monologue before he dies, and then the hero just decapitates him.
Dear traveler, I am looking for someone.
That's all I think of.
Okay.
Everybody-
All I can think of is He-Man now.
Okay.
Yeah, He-Man.
So the 3 figures that's gonna be around you, Cyphus, are guards. I just don't have enough miniatures for it.
Are you
So-
using chess pieces?
Are they going to stop? Like, are they gonna stop moving and like, I'm gonna stay there, or
Yeah, give me a minute.
do I roll initiative as well, or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
It's like
This
XCOM,
episode.
Yeah, it's turn-based XCOM.
which they're adding to Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm super happy about.
Oh, I'm
Question.
excited.
Isn't turn-based XCOM just XCOM?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we put
So let me get the picture for you guys
My
first.
response to everything. No! I got a 5 for my initiative. Damn it.
Yikes.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's a 7.
Oh wait, I have something better. Hold
It's fine.
5. That's my average initiative. Dead ass. Like I never roll well on initiative.
Good shit.
I never roll well, period.
I mean,
never-
That's
also
funny.
true. This is why I play the
I'm
hot
already
model.
1 step ahead of you, man.
I don't think you play XCOM like I do. I think I'm 2 steps ahead right now.
You better calm down with that XCOM shit, dude. We're gonna
Dude,
start-
Hey, you have to understand. I play 4D chess. Okay.
You
Oh.
You may play XCOM and you may play
Okay.
4D chess. I play
Ilphus,
Stellaris.
what is your initiative?
We all play
Your
Stellaris.
game of Stellaris is shit. Okay. I've
Shut up.
seen your Stellaris game. Your dog shit.
JJ's
I
gotten better.
ended up owning all of you
A-
simultaneously.
anyway, Ilphus, what is your initiative?
Fair.
Let me look.
Christ,
16.
man.
16. Raditz,
And
It's all in chat.
Morark,
9.
Brackus.
We have 3 16s,
Yes.
by the way.
yeah, 16.
Oh, okay. So 16 Cyphus. Are you 16?
No, Astra's the other 16. They're in chat.
Me.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah,
Calm
the
down.
I'm the third 16.
I didn't know if you saw it or not, or if you heard me.
And Santina.
I'm a while
dude
for the
really
initiative.
said-
I'm gonna go get more food.
One being sacrificed isn't bad.
Santina, did you roll initiative?
What I had planned, I did not.
That is
I can
fine.
tell you-
Still roll it.
Gotcha.
Can we really just
I got
Skyrim
natural 20.
kill everybody?
What is the total?
The total is 23.
Okay.
Nice.
And oh boy, this is going to be quite interesting.
Jay, I need you to check your DMs right
I
now.
need to re-edit something.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4.
perfect. All right. Now I have to. My bad. I had to restart initiative because of a little something.
Oh, something we like to call.
The coronavirus. Santina, your turn is first. What would you like to do?
How far am I away from Cyphus?
Wait, what about my axe throw?
Oh,
Yeah, you go.
yeah,
all right, sure. What is your axe throw?
It was a 17.
A
I thought it
17.
was 15, but that was my initiative roll. Yeah.
Okay, 17 hits.
Okay. So it's a D6. That's a 1 plus 5, so 6 total damage to him.
6 damage taken. It kind of hits him in his shoulder.
And I'd like to activate Ild.
Your fire
Fire.
rune? Yeah. Okay. So he needs like a strength saving throw now?
Yes.
Yeah. That is a total of 14. Does a 14
It
save?
does not pass. So he takes
Okay.
2d6 fire damage and is rooted.
Okay. If you'd like to roll the fire damage.
7 total.
When you throw your axe and it hits him in his shoulder, you utter your rune, and kind of following the rope is this kind of fire that goes up your rope and to your axe, which then engulfs the axe, and the fiery chains begin to form around his body and squeeze inwards, and Aaron just kind of has all these scorch marks around his arms, his chainmail, and he falls over dead.
Oh, he's just straight up dead?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I snap the dude's neck that's being held by me?
Yes. You can do so with advantage.
Okay.
You are Big Chungus.
I am Big Chungus. 24 for athletics. If it's strength, then it would be 25.
Okay. This is just a strength attack. So it is a crit. So double your melee damage, which is 1 plus your strength mod. And your strength mod is 20 right now, yeah?
Yes.
So 12 points of damage dealt.
Okay.
You then, after you kind of pull back your axe real quick, and then you take your kind of wrist, put it against one side of his neck, take your hand and put it on the other side, and you just twist it, and there's a loud pop. You think his bone broke.
Okay.
He is also dead.
Okay. Then I'd like to get big.
You like to get big.
I'd like to get real big.
Okay, you'll get real big. For Raditz and Ilphus, you can make saving throws just athletics or acrobatics saving throws. Is more kind of pushes you guys as he begins to enlarge himself.
I got a 7 on that.
I'm gonna
got a
need
19.
20 feet of clearance.
19. I'm hungry.
Also, I don't know if you said earlier, but I asked about bringing up my sword.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
The gate, Rakus, is it's kind of a quarter of the way down. It is black kind of metal and is made of iron, the bottom of which each point that enters the ground is pointed. It is not currently coming down.
Kind of see through the gate, right?
Yes, you can see through the gate.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Anyway,
So, then Morak will just mutter. We'll just say, "You guys wanted to fight. You'll get a bloody fight."
okay. Let me
Did they ask for a fight?
He didn't say that they asked for a fight. He said they wanted a fight.
all right.
Oh. Did they want to fight?
Clearly.
You got a good point.
Just look at their body language.
You're right.
So Santina, would you like to do what we just talked about?
Yes.
Okay. You guys see a Santina's fox form run out from. Apparently, she wasn't at the cart anymore. She runs out from the other side of the gate and bites one of the guard's legs, holding Cyphus's left chain, and he kind of peels over. How much damage is it? It's just like, is it a?
I don't know. It doesn't say at all.
I can help you.
What would you say?
Jesse,
It's an alternative. Is that like something that's a racial feat?
She
Yeah.
effectively turns into a fox, so
I think it'd be like just like a non-armor.
I think it might just be 1 piercing damage, if I remember correctly, for animals. But I can
Alright.
check right now.
dude, you see, you gotta use the lizard folk D&D race feat, where they get to do a D10.
Well,
Yeah,
what would do more damage, a punch or a bite?
A bite? Depending on what you're doing, though. Because
Yeah, it depends.
Where you're biting.
Dude, why don't people just bite their fist when they're boxing?
Well, see, think about it this way, if you bite a bird, it's gonna do less damage than if you punt the bird.
Yeah, idiot. Why do we even use our
Bite the head. Bite the head of the bird.
Bite the bird.
Bite it.
The bird. The bird
Why
might
is
live.
this an
If you
actual
bite
conversation?
its head off, it's dead.
Alright,
So
listen, you combat novices, spending like hundreds of years learning.
it
how
is
to-
1d4 piercing damage for a bite.
Okay, I'll roll the d4 then.
So it's not gonna know much. Like, got it.
I rolled a 1, so.
Okay, so you nip his leg, and he does let go of Cyphus' chain, and he turns to you with his spear in hand. He begins to reach for his spear.
Perfect.
Let me move on with initiative. Okay, well, Aaron's dead, so he doesn't get his turn. Aster.
Hey, okay, alright, yeah, but who is Aaron in this?
Aaron is
picture?
dead. Aaron's
Yeah, but
already,
which one
he
is
was
he?
the front one.
The dead one.
He's the front one, right? Where,
The furthest one to you, yes.
the furthest or closest?
The
Oh
furthest
my
one
God.
to you. I said to you, Evans.
Okay, that guy. Got it. I'm gonna walk where he. I'm gonna run where he was, and I'm gonna use Sword Burst. Cause
Okay.
Why not run to the group?
Cause you know,
Okay. So,
cause they're all in the range, right?
yeah, they're all in range because it's 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
So,
DC. It's a deck save.
yeah, okay. One interesting note will happen, but
Ooh.
one saves, the other is a total of will not save. So,
Wait, what did the one save?
he rolled an 18 naturally.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Okay.
so 2 of them you can roll damage for. When you do summon your Sword Burst, or when you cast Sword Burst, you remember previously that these swords of different varieties, one's a great sword, one's a scimitar, another's a short sword, another's a rapier. When they appear, they were kind of golden and radiant light. When you summon these, they're black in color. You can roll damage.
Let's see. It's 2d6s. There's no bonuses, right? Just
Nope,
straight up.
it's 2d6.
Okay, 8 damage.
8 damage to both of them. They are still standing as the weapons kind of briefly swing at the 2 who manage to not dodge out of the way. The other one kind of ducks as the greatsword swings above his head. And then these weapons kind of fizzle away. That is 8 points of necrotic damage still.
Okay.
And Ilphus, it is your turn.
Gotcha. So, all right. So look at this picture. There's 3 guards standing in front of the gate, right, in that line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to target the middlemost
Okay.
with the old reliable firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah, firebolt.
Okay. You may do so.
That is an unnatural 24.
And that hits. That was the one who escaped the damage, by the way, from Aster.
Excellent.
Ooh.
I roll damage. That's 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage? Okay.
Yep.
You hit him in the shoulder. All 3 of them are bloodied. Heavily so. Is that all for your turn?
Yes.
Rakkus, it is your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to. How many are left at this point?
As far as you can see, about 7.
Oof, okay. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and aim it at.
Which one?
Which one's closest to me? Or closest to the party, I guess.
One of those 3. So if you just like to choose one, they're all bloodied.
Oh, okay, then I'll shoot number 2.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 hits.
It takes 11 damage.
Okay, you fire your bolt, And though he is wearing a helmet, it dents the helmet and slightly goes into his head, and he falls over dead.
Neat. And that was my action, so I have nothing else to do.
Yep. There are 4 on Cyphus. Or who asks.
Gotcha.
That guard's dead. One of the guards will actually go, and it is the one currently holding Cyphus, or one of the ones. After hearing this kind of commotion from behind him, he will unlink his arm with Cyphus and attempt to stab him with his spear. Cyphus does a 9 hit.
I don't know. I think I might have to calculate this one. No, a 9.
Alright,
But,
thank you.
no.
I might actually have to use shield on this one. I think so.
Raditz, it is your turn.
Alright, so how many guards are directly in front of, like, our group?
Directly to left.
Okay, is there one in the way of my path to Cyphus?
There are 2. If you're talking directly, then yes, there are 2 in the way. You're on the right side of the horse.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try and use my full movement to get to where Cyphus is. So I'm going to attack the one who is directly in front of me with my warhammer.
Okay.
So let me roll that real quick. That is a 17 total. Sorry, I haven't used my warhammer in forever.
17 hits.
Okay, epic. So that's a D8 worth of damage. So he takes 8 points of damage, bludgeoning variety.
You bonk him in the forehead, and it dents his helmet in, and he falls over dead.
And I'm gonna run past him to the, well, not use the dash action, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try and get to that group of guards
You do.
that are near. Okay. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Cyphus.
Okay. If you'd like to tell Cyphus what Sanctuary does.
So as long as you don't do damage, if they try to attack you, they have to make a Wisdom save. Otherwise, their attack action is wasted.
Perfect.
You can get out of there for right now.
Morark.
That's
Would you say you still have a turn, even though you basically did your entire turn?
Yeah, because I would consider. I mean, I guess it's up to DM, but if I initiate the initiative there with the axe and they weren't expecting it, I consider that surprise.
Okay, that's fair. So Morark, it is your turn.
Okay. So we've got the 2 in front of us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I can't really do much this turn, anyways, because it takes an action to draw your sword. So I'm gonna draw my sword. And then I will activate. Actually, no, they're not even worth it. They're not even worth that. I'll just draw my sword and use my movement to get up real close to them.
Okay. To the ones directly in front of you?
Yeah. Can I use my size to try and impose intimidation on them?
There's only one still standing of the 3 in front of you.
Okay.
Other than Aaron, who's dead.
Yeah.
And then there's Cyphus's group.
Okay. I guess, I mean, so we've only got one standing in front of us?
Yeah, there's only one standing in front of your group now.
Can I punt him?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and, kick him, in the direction of the gate towards where Cyphus's group is.
Okay, okay.
Just try and kick him real far, like a foot. So that's a 17 plus athletics, or
that
strength?
hits. It's just an attack, I would say.
Okay, so I think he...
So for damage, it is
advantage on
1.
strength checks, so I've got to re-roll it again.
Okay.
18, so plus 5, so 23.
Okay, yeah, that still hits. So it's for unarmed strikes, which is like your foot in this instance. I believe, unless Giant's Fury says you can add it to... Does it say add it to weapon attacks, or...
Yeah, your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6
Okay.
damage.
So then your kick will do 6 points of damage, because it's 1 plus your strength mod. Which, even if that's the case, you punt this guard in the stomach with your left leg as you kind of step over Aster. He goes flying and hits the guard that Santina is currently dealing with, who unfortunately rolled a natural 20. So he kind of gets punted slightly forward by his friend who just shoved him in his shoulder. But he's still standing.
Okay. Then I'll use the rest of my movement to start making my way towards Silas's group.
Okay. Which you get up there.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Now. Dead.
Bitch, we gotta take out their whole garrison, alright? We gotta break into the prison, release all the mages.
Yeah, let's just Skyrim this and just go on a mass.
Yeah. Let's just kill the whole city.
Yeah. Our DM doesn't care about the city anymore now that Zurish is dead, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. One of the guards holding Cyphus will, let's see, which one did Santina bite?
You said it was the one that went out of the way with the natural 20.
Yeah. Did he? Okay, yeah, that would be this guy then. He will try to spear attack you, Santina. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Do not fret, because you're polymorphed. So you take... Oh, whoops, it's not a d6 in this case, it's a d8. You take 5 points of piercing damage. You poof out of your fox form. And I don't believe that... Does the damage carry over from polymorph?
Let me check.
It should do.
One second. I'm trying to look at it right now.
I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, it does carry over. So, a fox has how many hit points? Let me check.
Not many.
3. So, you take 2 points of piercing damage, Santina.
Okay.
That is his turn. Another guard will go. He'll turn around, kind of let go of Cyphus and try to spear him. He will make the wisdom saving throw. Does a 17 beat your wisdom saving throw? Raditz?
17?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, does he still get his attack, or...
Let me look. If they beat the wisdom save, then yes, they can attack, Cyphus.
Okay. He will roll. That is a total of 16 to hit Cyphus.
That does not hit me.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
Cyphus, it is your turn.
All right. If I'm trying to break hold of someone, that doesn't count as an attack, right?
It counts as an action.
I mean, it would be an action, so I'm just asking so it doesn't break Raditz's spell.
No, it wouldn't be an
Spell
attack. No,
power to break free of them, right?
it wouldn't ruin the spell power. No.
All right. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to roll a strength.
Athletics.
I'd like to break it. Yeah, athletics.
Okay,
roll
so
to
do
break
so with
that.
this. No, do so with. Actually, yes, do so with disadvantage because one guy is still holding onto your chain and the other is still holding onto your arm, or one of them is still.
With disadvantage. Oh, that's gonna be. I already know that that's gonna be a 12. Yeah, it's a 12.
Okay, they will attempt to contend it. That is not great. And one manages to grab onto your right arm. I'll say in this instance, you cannot use your right arm, but you can use your left arm. For whatever, if you have a bonus action left.
Oh. Damn. I really don't think I can do anything if I'm not attacking. No, I'm just gonna not do anything then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let him hold on and stay.
Okay. So the one last guard. Actually, reroll your saving throw. Actually, I lied. The other guard is not holding on.
Reroll it.
Yeah, it's just a normal straight roll.
Normal straight roll. Is it a saving throw?
It's athletics.
Athletics. Then a 27. I got a much better roll.
Okay, yeah. So you get your right arm free.
Okay.
You are free.
As I break free, I'd like to say, "Ha ha! Morari Setra, you," and I'll point to the fox.
Well, I'm in my normal form now.
Oh, are you in your normal form?
Yeah.
I point to Santina and I say, "Make sure no one's left alive."
Okay.
And I'll run into Venn.
You'll just straight up run right now.
I'm gonna start running.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the dash action as well.
You can't use 2 actions.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna move then. Use my 30 feet of movement.
Okay. So you'll take 2 attack of 4 attacks of opportunity.
Damn.
Man,
I knew that was gonna happen, but
30 feet.
4 wisdom saving throws you gotta make.
Not wisdom. God damn it! It is. All right.
I didn't oh shit.
This is gonna be fun. All right.
Oh,
First
I'm
wisdom
keeping
saving
so
throw.
good.
Fail. Second one. This cocked. Fail. Fail.
Oh my god.
Fail.
Oh my god.
That
He gets
spell
away.
is awesome.
And
you fail.
They all
why I
like kind of notice you trying to leave. You kind of get free and you say those Elvish words. They all turn and try to hit you with your spear, but they then grab their heads as they kind of move towards you, and they stop and they focus back onto. Is it redirect? I think it's redirect, right? For Sanctuary.
He's not here. He went to
not
see
here.
Happy Birthday.
I'm going to pull it up.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
This is when that bot would be helpful.
Yeah. Must choose a new target. So the one next to Raditz and the one next to Santina will choose to try to make their attacks on Raditz and Santina. I'll do Raditz.
Hello. I'm here.
Santina, that is a natural 20.
Fucking fuck.
I
Oh,
wish I could put shield on someone else.
that is 15 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
He rolled 7 on his D8.
Dude, you just got donutted.
He got donutted.
Dude, he tried to
hate
throw
you.
his spear at me. It came back around and hit Santina in the stomach.
And the attack on...
I take 15, you said, right?
Yeah. Attack on Raditz.
When you get hit in the stomach and you
Misses.
say, "Nondas!"
Okay. New
I
round.
said sanctimonious in French.
So, when this new
Makes
round
sense.
begins, you kind of hear a horn blow off in the city. And note as you guys are kind of generally entering, these streets are barren. They are the actual cobblestone floor going in is filled with dirt and actual stained blood.
Oh god. Oh no.
You hear kind of the sound of like grinding metal from off in the distance.
Oh
These houses next to you as you enter have boarded up windows. The doors themselves, some of them are missing their handles, and some of them look to appear to be broken into.
Fuck. This hurts because it's my home.
And you do
So it's me and who else? Or is it just me?
Generally, everyone is walking in now, or at least can see through now, because there isn't a line of guards, standing in the way. Another note is you do see a castle kind of to your northeast. Yes, that is right, Carson. Good job. Off to the northeast,
we had a long
see,
rest in between all that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take that. There we go.
You do see a castle with a similar pentagon kind of shape to it. Similar to here, except at the top of the tallest tower, you can see kind of a gold circular shape with kind of what appears to look like a crown on top. Okay. When that horn goes off... Jesus, hold on.
He's like, I have to pull up 7 more character sheets. Give me a moment.
Oh, no.
Okay,
All this wouldn't have happened if Moore just played a little bit nicer.
I'm going to use D6s now.
He goes in my defense.
I'm going to use D6s for the
To be
guards now.
fair, they were being dicks.
I like for a moment I became like a literal god and I was not able to be touched.
You are Jesus himself.
It was so good too, because when Nate was like, yeah, I cast what is it called?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. My mind, like, it was perfect too, because I immediately thought of the Silas voice line where he says, haha, sanctimonious. And I was like, that's perfect for this.
Okay, I will
I
take
said
a
it-
new
I said
picture
it
of the
in-
map now. The red D6s represent guards. Actually, let me replace these ones as well.
Okay. Red D6s represent guard.
Write that down.
I wonder if I do like a Beyblade thing, if I just start spinning, will my chains like whip people?
I hate what you just said.
I really want to
Because
find
it's
out.
true. I could do that. I could take like
Beyblade, let it rip.
Keep posing
I
on
think I
them
could
while
just take
spinning.
like if I just spin for 30 feet, I couldn't be touched because I just whip them with my chains.
I mean, if you hit somebody, you'd still be doing damage.
That's the thing, because it wouldn't count as an attack. Is if they're in that 10 feet, oh, they got hit by an AoE effect.
Just start Naruto running down.
Yeah, exactly. I start running and like doing 360s as I move along. No one is able to touch me.
Can't no scope
Okay.
the no scoper, am I
I
right?
got the best picture I could of the entire situation. I guess I will. Here we go. I'll send it in. Yeah, it could have been so easy, guys.
We don't do it easy.
I
Oh
can,
no!
I can tell.
Oh, Chung's the big.
Big Chung, yeah.
Is that Thanos in the middle?
Yeah, that is Thanos in the middle of everything.
Yeah, he's coming
Am I
in.
gonna have to
all the
ask
guards.
surge?
I'm gonna have to action surge, he says.
Probably.
And there are 2 more dice that didn't get off. That's kind of off camera. So there's a total 14 guards now on the field.
It's okay. They've only got like 12 hit points.
You're not
Only
wrong.
12.
Wait, 14? There's like
Yeah, he says one.
16 already there.
Yeah, there's 16 here.
Oh, are there? Okay, then
Yeah.
there's 16.
Yeah. There's 6
So
to the
there's,
left.
but then you said there's 2 more, so there's 18 in total.
So there's 4 still left over. There's 2 that entered on Cyphus' side, and there are 6 entering from the side. So that's 12. 14 enter. That makes it 18. So 14 enter. Hold on a minute. This is gonna be a lot more effort than I thought it would be.
Oh, so the 4 that are in between, like, the top one, which is me, Cyphus. The 4 back there are the ones that had me. And then 6 more on each side come up with 2 more next to Cyphus.
Yes.
Alright. It was being said a little weird, but I think I understand it.
Hold on, I gotta add
Oh,
all
those
the.
are guards on the walls. Okay.
I gotta add all the fucking initiatives. Hold on. Okay. I've added all the initiatives. I have to. Oh my god. So I'll say they take turns at the end of the round, so I don't have to roll their initiatives individually
I just
again.
got messaged. Gonna be honest, not the best plan.
Shut up. You can't expose me like that.
You weren't exposed. It would have been anonymous, but you had to
It would
say
have been
something.
insta down, bro.
Instead
That's a
of
Dead by Daylight reference.
Hold on, I'm gonna change your name. That bothers
Thank
me.
you.
Thank you.
No, you're fine.
You had the full name of one, but you had like the half name of another. and it was
No, it's
weird.
fine. It's better this way.
Okay, so let me drag Nathan back real quick, just in case if he does come back soon. All right, Santina, it is your turn.
Where's Jono's team when we need
so-
it, man?
How many would you say are within 30 feet of me?
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 4. 9 are within 30 feet of you.
Damn it. Right as I went to make that joke.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Flaming sphere.
Yes.
Okay. Where would you like to cast flaming sphere?
We'll start with on me. Like,
Okay.
well, like it's surrounding. Hold on, where? How long is it again? It's like, oh, it's 5 foot. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
So
a
it's like a
small
5
ball
meters.
that can roll around.
Oh, wait, so does it? Question: does it affect me?
No, it does not hurt you.
Okay, good. Then I'll cast it on me, and as a bonus action, I will increase it up to 30.
Who are you, Ilphus?
No, I'm Santina.
Okay.
I think you can move it up to 30 feet is what it says. Yeah, you
Oh,
can,
yeah.
You can
Okay.
move the sphere up to 30 feet. So where would you like it to go?
So where am I on this map? Just so I know,
You're
like my.
you're to the left of Moror.
Okay. I'd like to move it to the left, and that's within 30 feet, right? Those 6 guys there.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'd like to move it through all of them,
Okay.
rolling a bowling ball down an alley. Now, how this works, I've never used it before, so I have to
Yeah,
keep
I've never
reading.
used it in 5 yet. Right?
If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw of 15, a
Mhm.
dexterity saving throw, against the sphere's damage.
Okay, yeah, the sphere stops moving that turn. So it'll hit the first guy, but it is sitting there. And it'll be a red D4 for you. It is also concentration, so every time I hit you, roll a Constitution save. But he will make his save, and he rolls 7, so he takes. Would you like me to roll damage, or would you like yourself?
Now, real quick, I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Oh yeah, right. So it's 2d6.
Yeah, would you like to roll it, or would you like me to roll it?
I'd like to roll it.
Okay, go ahead.
That is 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, I am recycling guards' turns.
Okay.
So that's 10 points of fire damage, you said? Okay. The first one you hit is... The ball kind of runs into his leg and climbs up his stomach a little bit. Up his leg and up his stomach. He is barely clinging on to life as the ball drops onto the ground again.
Alright.
After your turn, one of the new guards will go. Which I'll make it that one. It's fine. There's just 18 guards.
Oh, that's easy. We're gonna take this city in no time.
He will take his spear and throw it at you, Santina.
Alright.
There we go. This will help. That does not hit you with a 16.
Alright,
His
nice.
spear kind of flies over your shoulder into a building nearby. That is his
He now
turn.
has no weapon.
Aster, you're up. Ilphus, you're next.
Gotcha.
Alright, so who exactly? So, we're on the map, Aster, it's,
Aster's in front of the cart.
Aster's in front of the cart. Okay, yeah, I see him. See, is that one? So, Santina just went to town with the guys on the left of
Kind
Only
of.
like one guy, but
She
yeah.
only hit one, but yes.
Okay, Aster's gonna go to the right, to with the 4 guards over there, and what is it? He's going to make an attack on the closest guard.
Give me a second.
So I'm
You
gonna-
are 5 feet away from being up to the guard.
5 feet away from being up to him.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, each square is 5 feet. And you move up to 30 feet. So starting where you were with Monarch, 5. If we want to be precise, 8.5, 11. Well, hold on.
Hold up.
I'll say you get there, sure.
Okay.
I hate moving diagonally in this game, but yeah.
Alright. So, and then I'm gonna make an attack on that. Fuck, I'm gonna grab it on my dice real quick.
Well, that's going Ilphis, prepare your turn. And then
Yep.
after Ilphis is Rakkus. So, what
Alright,
page are you
so-
guys on?
I just I got
Are we gonna level
a
up?
nat 20.
The nat 20? Okay.
Fuck, I gotta get my...
Let me know. Let me know if you do more than 11 damage.
Okay. So, that is a... 6. Double check on my sheet, because fucking... Yep, that is 11 damage.
Okay. You hit
Wait,
that.
I didn't... Wait, no, I forgot to roll the crit, but,
It doesn't
so-
matter.
Doesn't matter.
damage.
These are basic ass guards. They don't have massive hit point pool.
You take your greatsword and you cut open his stomach, and he peels over in front of you and dies.
Alright, I'd like to use my extra attack on the guy in front, which was a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
I have an extra attack.
He does.
Invocation things.
He took
Which is what is that? Also 11 damage?
Yeah. Okay. So then, after kind of swinging, you kind of swing your arms back around, and you swing again on your left. You also cut open his shoulder, kind of get deep into his chest, and he falls over dead as well.
Cool. And think I'm just gonna end it there.
Okay, Ilphis, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade,
Okay.
and
You're concentrating.
nice. Now, very quickly, I have a question.
Okay.
How many guards are on Santina's side again?
There are 6 to Santina's left.
Okay. Now, they're in a 2x3 area on it's on the.
So they're all kind of coming up. One guard is on the left, one guard is on the right, and they're moving together. And there is a 5-foot gap in between each set. Of
All right.
two.
Well, which one would you say was hit by Santina's sphere?
The
left
one, the furthest one upwards to your left. That's Santina.
Okay. Then I'll take on the right one and attack it with Shadow Blade. I'll run up to it with my movement action and attack with Shadow Blade.
You get about halfway there. You don't have enough movement to get there.
Oh, I don't. Fuck, I'm so far.
Yeah, you are a bit farther away from that side.
All right. I can throw the blade. I forgot I can.
You can.
Yes.
And then you can call it back as your bonus action.
Well, I already used my bonus action to cast it. Okay.
Oh,
you know
I
what?
see.
I'll wait then, and I'll
Okay.
cast. I'll just cast Firebolt on.
Alright.
So that's my action.
Fair enough. Yeah. Sounds good.
It's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. Jumble the 10s. That is 12 fire.
12 fire damage.
Yes.
You kind of summon your Shadow Blade in your right hand, and you flick your wrist at the guy to the left of the currently still burning guard. You flick it at the other guy to his side, and you hit him square in his face, and it burns away the metal onto his face, and it kind of melts the metal to his face, killing him.
Nice.
That is your turn, I imagine.
Yep, that's everything.
Rackus. And Raditz,
All
you're up
right.
next.
So, do any of them have ranged weapons that I can see?
They are carrying spears.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move forward like 10 feet behind Morark.
Okay.
And then on the big group of 6 on the left, I'd like to cast Darkness.
Okay. Originating on the middle of them.
Let's do that.
Okay. And it's a 30-foot in diameter, right? Because it's...
Yes.
Okay.
30 feet diameter, 15-foot radius.
So Santina, to your left, including your sphere, the entire area is just sucked into blackness, and you can't see anything to your left.
Oh, nice.
Is that all you'd like to do, Rackus?
Yeah, I think so.
Raditz, is your turn. Morak, you're up next.
Okay. So the left-hand side is all wrapped up in a Hunger of Hadar bullshit.
Darkness, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And there's people all in front of us still, or did we beat the crap out of them already?
Oh shoot. You did not beat the crap out of them yet. They're still standing there.
Epic. I want to hit the closest one to me with my hammer, and
Okay.
my bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Word on Santina.
Okay. All right, make your weapon attack.
All right. That is a 13 plus 6, so 19. I'm
Hits.
assuming that hits. Dog shit armor class. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You hit him on the back of his head, and he kind of grips it as you do so. He's bloodied as he kind of coughs out blood immediately.
This just in, they have 8 hit points.
Sure. Anyway, how much do you heal Santina for?
Let's see. That is 6 points of healing.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is that all for your turn?
That's pretty much all I can do, yeah.
Alright, Raditz, or not Raditz, Morak.
Yep.
Raditz gets a
Alright.
second turn.
Mark is going to just cleave the nearest one in half.
Cleave the nearest one in half?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be either the one Raditz is fighting or the one next to Santina.
One next to Santina.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So 12 plus 9. 21,
hits.
that's right. Yeah. 2d6. A 6 and a 3. So plus my
Okay, you
my dice,
cleave this guy in half
Okay.
from vertically down.
Okay. And then I'll turn to the one that Raditz just hit, and I'll attack him as well.
Okay.
14. That should hit.
14 total or naturally?
No, naturally.
Okay, you hit.
4 and 3, so 7, plus a base of 6, so 13.
You also, so after cleaving this guy to your left down vertically, you pick your sword back up and you swing on your right, and you chop off the other guard's neck or head. Both of them are dead.
Okay.
Specifically his neck. His head remains over his body.
Yeah.
That fast of a swing.
Yeah. No, his whole body crumples, but his head's still floating there, just like.
Yeah.
And then as my free action, Mark will say, Zorish Prykeeper is dead. Don't follow the same fate.
Okay. Those two guards just died. The one kind of up ahead will run up to Cyphus on the right, and he will try to make a wisdom saving throw. He succeeds.
Damn.
and that will not hit Cyphus. Question: Are you concentrating for this Raditz for Sanctuary?
No, you don't have to concentrate for
That
Sanctuary.
is so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool spell.
Is Cyphus past me?
Cyphus is he's running up ahead
Way
in the
past,
street.
Yeah.
He's running up the street. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I guess I will move this kind of more upwards, and I'll have to draw a little bit more as it goes on. Okay. So Cypress was. Okay. And these guys are not really here. They're up here. This guy right up here. Okay. That looks more right. Oops, dropped him. Okay. The remaining guard of the 4 that were carrying Cyphus turns around and tries to make an attack on Morork.
He can try.
He failed.
Yeah. Of course he did.
One of the new guards coming at Cyphus will make a wisdom saving throw. And will fail it.
No attack for you!
Yeah. Drat. Cyphus, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep running till I'm pretty much.
Just keep running.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just get a safe distance and just start blasting.
You'll take 2 attack of opportunities.
Well, they have to make
Actually,
a
you know
wisdom
what?
I know.
Well, hold on, wait, hold on.
From me to you, the more you run away, the more this is gonna get harder to draw.
Yeah, I realized that. That's why. I'm like, you know what?
keep going.
Don't care. Still running.
No way, no how.
Alright, I'll attack.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
How did you
The
let the
council will
DM
decide
talk
your
you out of that?
Because JJ loves me.
I'm getting conflicting answers. man.
JJ, you love me so much. Come on.
I'm gonna
Don't
keep.
How much health are you after?
I'm gonna keep.
Take the dash action and
Don't let the Sith
Yeah,
twist
I'm
your
gonna take
mind.
the dash action now, and I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah!
Oh
We
no!
live another day, boy.
I have to stick with the party and the party's decisions as to what we all think is best. So.
Metagaming.
Metagaming.
Hell yeah.
No, but also.
Cyphus is a 17 hit.
Did they make their wisdom saves?
The first one is made it.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, you've cast shield.
You in particular.
Nay-nade.
It's funny,
Yeah,
I don't know why he's running when literally no one can hit him. But, you know, it's fine. The other one fails his wisdom save as well.
Well, here's the thing. No one can hit me until I start attacking. 'Cause Then it's wasted. So if I can get out safely.
Well, the only reason I set that sanctuary on you was because you were separated from the party.
Yeah. And now I can run and do the thing that
Now I can be free.
He wants to run.
Just regroup, we're good. Just stay under the gate, then no one can attack us from above, you know, we're good.
No.
We have a choke point. Easy.
Why haven't you guys moved in yet? I mean,
we
moved in a little
slowly
bit,
but
like-
surely murdering everyone.
The plan was to kill everybody.
I'm
It's
the
all-
distraction. As long as I stay up with this spell on me,
Look,
I can keep running around and
Yeah,
distract.
just run into them and then don't attack.
Yeah. My chain accidentally touches one of them and it counts as an end. I go, no!
Okay, this is gonna look super weird.
Yeah,
Of course it will. We might have to have 2 pictures at this rate.
Who just went, ooh?
It was me. I did it.
Okay. Now all the guards will go.
Oh.
So, other new guard will chase after Cyphus.
They're all just chasing. You say run.
He'll get up
Catch
right
the criminal!
He'll get
Also,
up right
I
to.
go with the guys at the gate, who are slowly killing us all.
He'll slowly get up to Cyphus, but can't do anything. All right, all the guards at the gate.
Yeah.
We'll start with the left side. He'll roll a d4. He will run into the fireball, and I won't have you roll damage because he had 1 hit point. But the guy next to your flaming sphere, Santina, kind of lets out a scream and then a dying kind of squeal.
Yes.
Is it like the Yoda death sound?
Yeah, sure.
One down. Guard, get out of there! He's still alive!
Art. Iggy.
Okay.
Iggy.
That is all that happens with the guards on the left side. Guards on the right side. One will run up to Aster, make an attack. Does a 18 hit?
Oh, it do.
Okay.
Oh no!
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Ow! Damn.
Another one will move up and kind of flank you, Aster.
What do you mean by flanking?
Uh,
What are you
he
doing? Rolling
misses
with
both
advantage?
attacks.
Whoa! You had 2 attacks? Who's this man?
Another guy will get on your left and he will swing. He doesn't get the flanking bonus.
Swing
That
bada,
will
bada, bada.
hit definitely.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get, mister?
Roll the natural 19. Calm down. I generally know your armor class. Not
Do
entirely,
you? What is it? What is
16.
my armor? Oh!
but 5 points of piercing damage from him.
You're like, he knew. How do you know my armor class? Being the DM.
He will throw his spear at you, Aster, the other man.
Jesus. The other man. Jesus.
Does a 18 hit? Yes, it does.
Yes, it do.
You take
Yes.
7 points of piercing damage.
It
Oh
does.
fuck!
That
That's a lot of damage.
was
I don't want to change. I don't want to do now.
so it's those 4, and then I believe that is every guard because a lot of them died. Back to the top. I will send a picture.
Ooh.
The horn, by the way, is still ringing out.
Don't care. We're indestructible.
I don't give a
We're
fuck.
we're wanting them to come. Okay, we're gonna take this whole city on.
We're gonna
Yeah.
fucking do this.
Have
We
you
can't.
ever
There's
heard
like
of
what,
them?
1,000?
I have.
They don't have any magic things, so so we're fine.
Yeah, dude. These guys fucking suck.
And if all else fails, we can just beg Lucky to get us out of here.
That's funny.
I'm literally crying right now.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
The red sphere is the darkness.
Darkness.
And the line pointing upwards continues on to where Cyphus is currently. Okay. Santina, you will see a couple
Yeah.
things. For one, you can't
Okay.
see your flaming sphere, so you can only guess where they are. You can't really
Okay.
see into the darkness. Another thing is you see Cyphus continue running down. These kind of bulkier soldiers also begin to run down the street towards Cyphus.
Okay.
They are in full metal armor, and they carry these rapiers with them.
Oh no.
Oh, nice. Oh, alright, well, I got no beef with that. That's all Cyphus' issue now. I get there and deal with
What
that.
the? You told? No, I'm kidding.
I was kind of scared you were gonna yell at me.
Santina, what is your?
Alright.
What would you like to do?
Alright, so you said I can guess where my flaming spear is gonna go, right?
You can try to, yes.
Alright, I will try to have it hit one of the 4 guards in that
Okay.
little...
So I'll say you kind of roll your spear up and down there, kind of like up and down until you hit something.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like that one certain stand user
No.
No.
who does it
No
blind.
JoJo references.
you hit someone.
Oh, now you have a
Ah.
problem with JoJo.
They have
reference.
disadvantage because they can't see it coming at all.
Alright, perfect.
They fail. You can roll damage.
Gotcha. That's 6 fire damage.
Okay, give me a minute. I need to input more initiatives in. Okay. 6 fire damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay, you hear a scream, and that's all you hear. What is your action?
My action is to try and guess and prepare to throw my boomerang where I heard the scream come from. In the...
Okay.
I roll with disadvantage, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That was scuffed. That's gonna be a
20 what?
12.
Oh, a 12? That will miss. You throw your
that's fine.
you throw your boomerang into the darkness, and then eventually it comes back right out into your hand.
Feels bad, man.
The
Tried.
remaining guard in front of Morark, kind of the lone attacker, will try to hit Morark. And will miss. Cyphus, I will send a new picture for you. But, where did I put it? Shoot. It's not. Okay, these guys work fine. There it is. Okay. These are elves, by the way. Still, they're not actual dragonborn.
Kill all the elves. Elvish genocide. Let's go.
But
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute.
You know it wouldn't be.
Let's be careful with what we say.
It wouldn't be a problem if they were orcs. Let's be real.
I don't mind slaughtering elves, I'll be honest.
what?
I'm sorry?
He's also elf.
No, this is... I'm playing Santina instead, you know?
Yeah.
I got no bias.
Well, JJ, I'm gonna send you a new picture in the Pix chat. That is your current predicament, just you. You see these kind of two... They don't have shields, but they do have a rapier in hand.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a minute. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Seth. I could really use those extra red dice.
You're welcome. I'll Venmo them to you.
That's fine. Do you want to see my bag? Here, I can take a quick picture. Also, you'll Venmo me it?
Yeah.
Venmo.
I'll Venmo or PayPal them to you.
PayPal. I pay my artist. I pay my artist in dice. Dice.
Alright, I'm sending a picture.
100. That should help.
But JJ, one of them will walk up to you, and he will swing with his rapier twice. He fails his wisdom saving throw for his first attack. Does he lose all of his attacks if he fails the wisdom saving throw?
If he fails, yeah, he loses his attacks.
Okay.
He has to either choose a different target, or he loses the attack.
Okay, noted. Okay, and that is his turn. Aster, you're up, and Ilphus, you're up next.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I'm going
Good peeling, Cyphus. Good peeling.
I'm gonna cast Sword Burst as I am surrounded.
Yep. Go ahead and I'll have them roll dex saving throws. Fail. Fail and fail. They all fail.
Alright, cool. That is. So that is. What is that? Oh. 9 damage.
9 damage. They are still standing after your black swords hit them. Ilphus, it is your turn. Rakis, you're up next.
Gotcha. So, where is the... How far away is the closest guard that I can actually see with Ilphus?
It would be to your right, and it's right behind Aster.
Alright, how is he looking?
Not Right. He
not
basically.
great.
Yeah. Both of them are not looking great. Aster or the guards.
Okay, I'll firebolt the guard.
That is behind Aster?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
That is a 24 unnatural.
That hits.
Damage probably won't matter, but still. Nine fire damage.
Okay, you hit him in his back and it begins to burn away at his back, and just from the sheer pain he falls over.
Alright, nice. Perfect. Now. No, I can't do anything. I can, however. I want to move right outside of that little dark area.
Move right
That-
outside of it?
Yeah.
Okay, you are right outside of it.
I'll need them.
Okay. Rackus, it is your turn.
Alright, so the four on the right are a little occupied, so I'm gonna go to the four on the left, my bad. So I want to pull out my crossbow again and shoot one of them on the right.
Okay, roll the hit.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
That will be 7 damage.
Okay, you shoot the guard right next to Aster's left, in the side of his head. You feel like it almost went through his ear, and he falls over on his side dead.
Nice. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. Another one of these heavily armored ones with rapiers, or with a rapier, walks up to you, Cyphus, and makes a saving throw. His first attack will not hit. His second attack will hit with a 23.
Frick. 23, you said?
Yeah.
Damn it. My luck was gonna run out at some point.
Okay. And you take 12 points of piercing damage.
A lot more than I was expecting.
And Cyphus, this rapier looks slightly familiar. You recognize it as one of Zarisha's rapiers.
Oh fuck.
You are unable to cast spells until your next turn.
It's fine, I'm not attacking anyways. The spell doesn't end, right, Nate?
No,
Yeah, it doesn't end.
it doesn't end.
When does it end?
How many rounds of combat have we been in?
3.
Okay, it'll end in 7 turns.
Okay.
Oh my.
7 turns or 7 rounds?
Sorry, 7 rounds. Yes.
There you
Okay.
go. Raditz, it is your turn. Morik, you're up next.
Epic. Well, I'm going to yell to Morik, Morik, block the entry with the metal table. I'm going in for Cyphus. So I'm gonna try and run down the alley that Cyphus was headed to, if at all possible. And well, how close can I get to him?
You can get 40 feet close to him. You will take 2 attack of opportunities if you want to
That's
get
fine.
that direct.
That is fine.
First one will miss, and second one does a 22 hit.
Yes.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I'm going to. So how far am I from them now?
You're 40 feet away from Cyphus, and there's one person standing behind him.
Okay, but can I see the rapier?
Yeah,
Dudes.
you can see the rapier dudes.
Okay. In which case I will cast Sacred Flame on one of the rapier dudes.
Okay.
They need to make a dex save of 14.
He saves.
I really need to up my spell save DC.
It's okay.
Possibly.
Is that all for your turn?
I mean, that's pretty much all I can do. Actually, bonus action. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Cyphus.
All right.
Oh, thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, buddy.
What's gonna work?
That is 4 points of healing.
All right.
You ran a little too deep, and now I have to pull you back out.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry. If everything goes according to plan, we can just barricade ourselves at their own gate. What will they do?
Cyphus, did you get how much you healed?
How much was it? Sorry.
4.
4? I'll take that.
Morik, it is your turn.
So how many guards are around me?
To your right, you can see 2. Up ahead, you can see 2, and to your left, there's just a black sphere.
Okay. So real quick, when it comes to the guards near me, are they within attack of opportunity range?
Actually, there's actually one in front of you, who's barely standing.
Barely standing.
Yeah.
All right.
Whack!
See, but then that takes up my action, so then I can't use the table and stuff.
Oh, Kong Monkey.
Kong monkey.
All right. I'll just run past him.
Okay. So, where are you planning to try to catch up with Cyphus?
No, I'm trying to run to the cart so that way I can stop the gate from dropping
Oh,
the
I
table.
see. Okay. So, I'll say you get the table. He will try to make his attack of opportunity. And he
Okay.
will hit with an 18, right? Unless your
Yeah.
armor class. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't have the good armor yet.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Oh.
And,
I'm pretty sure after one more session of smithing, I should have it done.
you can roll athletics to pick up the table with advantage because you're freaking massive.
Yep. That first roll wasn't good. That second roll was really good. That will be a 26.
Okay, you pick up the table with, I would say, your wrist of your left arm.
Okay, I'd also like to pick up Zurish Pyrekeeper's head.
Okay, you kind of grab it with 2 of your fingers.
You fucking idiots! Look, he's dead!
Yeah. And then, do I have any movement left?
Let's see. You have about 5 feet of movement.
All right, I'll use that 5 feet of 5 feet of movement to get closer to the gate again.
You, because of your size, are practically in front of it. So if you would like to place the...
I would like to place the table down
Okay.
in its strongest standing position to block the gate from dropping.
I placed the table.
So you just basically place a metal table under the gate.
Yes.
I am the first to grab the table.
All right, you place the metal table.
The power of the fucking table.
Is that?
Can any of the guards still see me?
Yeah, they can still see you if they choose.
I'm gonna hold out Zurish Pyrekeeper's head, point to it, and say, "Look, you fucking idiots! He's fucking dead."
Okay. Moving onwards and upwards. This guard will come back and assist the others. He'll throw his spear at Santina. And roll with a natural 1.
Nice.
He throws it at the wall, and the spear breaks when it hits the wall.
Wow.
Haha, idiot.
Now you're disarmed! You fool!
This guard will continue to chase after. He'll go up to Raditz and he'll make an attack on Raditz.
Big stupid.
That will not hit.
Like I said, a big stupid.
Cyphus, it is your turn.
monkey.
Hello. I'm gonna do a thing. I got stabbed. Now I can't use magic. But the spell doesn't end still.
No,
Good.
Yeah.
Sanctuary stays.
Would he be able to see me now?
Who's Cyphus?
Yeah. I imagine he'd see the sacred flame that missed.
Yeah, he could see the radiant flame that kind of appeared on the guy who just struck him, and then kind of fizzle away. So, Cyphus, what would you like to do?
How far am I gonna have to run to get out of combat, man? They will not.
Just run towards us. You're going deeper into danger, bro.
Fine, I'll run back.
Okay, you'll take 3 attack of opportunities when you do so.
Saving throws.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Dude, I'm really milking this first level spell.
That's a first level spell.
First level spell.
One of them does succeed. Which
Now let's
is
see.
the one
Hits.
furthest upwards.
You know what's even better?
Does it
It's
hit
a
with a
bonus action.
21?
A 21? No, I cast shield.
Okay. You cannot cast spells.
I cannot cast spells.
Never mind. Wait. Even though
You cannot cast spells until the start of your next turn, not this round's turn, because he started this round.
damn
hit
it.
you. So until
Yeah.
the next round's turn.
Take the brunt of. I'm just gonna take the brunt of this.
These stupid anti-magic swords.
I know. I've been having to deal with it for so long.
You take 8 points of piercing damage,
All right, that's fine.
Magic working.
and you move closer to Raditz.
All right, cool. In this, I'm gonna. How close am I to Raditz now?
About like 15 feet away. About.
Let's see. When I get to Raditz, I'd like to cast. As I use my attack of opportunity, they hit me like immediately after it, right? Like immediately when I start running.
Yeah, immediately when you start running, they take their
Okay.
chance to hit you.
I'd like to. Where's the largest group of enemies? What would it be?
It would be the 2 behind, or the 3 behind you.
3 behind me. I'd like to cast darkness in front of me.
How are you casting?
I'm just gonna run then. I keep forgetting. I'm just gonna run, and I'm just gonna stand next to.
Alright. Get right
Raditz.
next to
I'm gonna hold
Raditz.
my action.
Yeah, you get right next. Well,
I'll
you
use the
can
dash
run,
action. And I'll
yeah.
use next to Rat. I'll run
Yeah.
next to Raditz. I
Yeah.
hate these stupid things, but yeah.
Hey, you peeled long enough.
Okay, the guard will. This. Where did he go? This house. Oh. This guard will move up to Raditz and attempt to make a swing. Will not hit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah,
this-
fuck you.
Santina, you hear from inside of the sphere a scream of anguish as you hear another body fall over.
Nice.
Dude, they're fucking killing each other!
No, I'm killing him with my sphere.
Oh.
Yeah, my sphere does damage still.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, I still do damage, guys.
Ilphis, a guard bumps into you as he exits the sphere, and he sees you immediately, and he makes an attack on you.
Okay. So I don't get an attack of opportunity, do I?
No, because he's not
Okay.
leaving your threatened area.
Gotcha. I'm just making sure I know how that works.
Does an 18 hit?
On Elphis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
All right. Nice.
Are you bloodied yet?
Yeah, it was starting to bleed a little bit, tiny, maybe a little bit more. If you try hard enough.
He's got a boo-boo. He needs a band-aid.
Don't worry, I still have my big spell slots.
Okay, Santina, you hear
Yes,
another
you can use your
scream
spell
of
slots.
anguish, or scream of anguish from inside.
Another one after the one I already heard.
Yeah. Sounds like someone else walked into your sphere.
I'm so good at the game.
Thank you, JJ.
What did I do?
Useful.
Nothing. That's a joke.
Oh. Thought I did something. I was like, what the hell?
That's it for them over there. The guards on the right will go. Another one will make a swing on Aster.
Not Aster.
Will crit.
Not a crit.
Oh.
Not max damage.
No, that's not max damage. It's just 13 points of piercing damage. The other guard who threw his spear moves up, kind of grabs his spear, moves around to flank you, and then swings again.
Okay, he grabbed his spear.
He grabbed the spear from you that he threw at you, and then he'll move around you and swing.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits.
5 points of piercing damage. Wait, I didn't roll with advantage. There you go, it still hit. I just realized JJ is streaming. What is he streaming?
He's
I'm
just
working on-
looking at swirls.
No, I'm doing a wallpaper engine stuff. Thought I'd at least have everyone look at something while, we're doing this.
Okay.
So I'm just working on this in the background. Because I kind of can at the
Guard
moment.
who hit Santina will move up, grab his spear, and then make an attack on Santina. Ilphus. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
Looks good.
That is a 10.
A 10, you save.
Yep.
The guard
Alright.
who broke his spear moves up to you and he tries to deck you in the face.
Ilphus or
Santina.
gotcha. All right. Let's see roll.
19 to hit.
Oh, what to hit?
19.
Fuck, it's my own class.
So
Yeah.
you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
That is an unnatural 20.
Alright, you save.
Nice.
So yeah, you take your 2 points of bludgeoning damage and that's it for him.
Nice. I'm gonna kick his ass.
The other guard next to you will move up and try to attack you. Will miss entirely.
Good.
And... four more guards come running down the street from alleyways.
Open the game.
Now I remember what it's a reference to. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, you should look at my stream.
And
No.
that is the end of this round. Time for pictures.
Yes.
This is a sight, man.
Oh, I like.
Alright, the picture is sending. Santina, it is your turn.
All right. And there's two right next to me, right?
Yes, there are two right in front of you and to your right.
Are any of them looking bad, or they all look relatively the same?
These two don't look great.
Okay. Can we say that I can pull my sphere back from the darkness and
Yeah, you
into
can
the
pull
one...
it in your general direction, yeah.
Oh yeah, I like to pull it to the one closest to the dark.
Yeah, okay. You see your sphere come out and you control it and you move it to the guard in front of you.
Perfect.
He fails the save.
Alright, I must roll now.
You should look at what I'm doing on the stream.
Give me 1 second. I'm rolling damage.
Faster.
7 fire damage.
Okay, he is unconscious.
Wait, Lucky, how'd we end up so far back on the map in that alleyway?
Because Cyphus decided to run 60 feet down, up, and I don't have the space to continue upwards. So,
It's just showing, yeah.
so
Okay.
to catch
It's
up,
not
you had to
actually
run
like that.
60 feet. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why the arrows are there to represent this is where it ends. Or this is
Gotcha.
like the same area. Anyway.
I would like to hit the other one with my boomerang.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so give me a roll for that. Unnatural 20.
Hits.
That is 5 damage. It is bludgeoning. 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning. He is still standing.
Alright, I'll stand in my turn.
One of the rapiers will get up to Raditz with his 40 feet of movement. And
When the DM finally realizes, oh wait, I can attack other targets than Cyphus.
Cyphus threw himself all the way out there.
Okay,
Be fair
well,
with me.
so I was expecting to just be able to run away and do the thing I wanted to do, but everyone.
Were you gonna
everyone
do a
got
prison
us.
break? Honestly, I would love that. You know, that's like half the population right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil my whole plan to both us and the audience.
So
Yeah,
one
not
attack.
actually gonna be our plan.
One attack will hit Raditz.
Oh, the pain.
That is 6 points. Sorry. Yeah, 6 points of piercing damage, and you cannot cast spells until the next round.
Oh shit.
JJ then goes, "You see what I mean?" Aster, it's your turn.
All right, so I made it. So there's 2 guys next to me.
Yeah, there's one
me,
behind you,
in front
one in front of you. Yeah,
of me. Yeah. So which one looks more healthy?
the one behind you.
All right, so I'm going to make an attack on him, and the rolls for that are 26 to hit.
Oh, wait a minute.
That hits.
All right, he takes 18 damage.
Okay. You chop off his head.
Coolio. As for the other attack, it's a 21 to hit,
That hits,
13 damage.
Oh, wait, never mind.
and that kills him.
Cool, that's it. Well, I'm gonna run towards. I'm gonna see the Raditz is trying to go get Cyphus. I'm gonna go try and join him in that feat.
Okay. Okay.
We can use that table as a riot shield.
Okay. You begin moving. You run past all these other guards that just showed up. Ilfis, it is your turn.
Alright. I would like to. Is the darkness gone yet, or is it still?
It's still there. There is a
Okay.
guard in front of you, though.
Okay, yeah. I would like to hit him with my Shadow Blade.
Alright, you can roll to hit.
It's a 13.
What is your roll for your bonuses?
I don't get a bonus on this
You do.
attack. I do. I
It's
don't
your
know what I rolled.
dex plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh shit. Okay. Then that's a
Whoa.
19.
Oh crap. Okay.
Hey, 19?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. I wish it told me on the.
It does. It says it's a
Yeah,
finesse. It says it's a finesse. It counts as a finesse light weapon.
Yeah, like on the hit DC, it's blank, so
Yeah,
I
I
have no
know.
idea.
I know.
That's my bad. All right, time to roll my damage. Uh, 15
Points of
what
psychic
damage. Is
damage.
that? Yeah, psychic damage.
Yeah. Your blade goes through him. It doesn't leave a cut, but you kind of see his eyes go wide, and then he begins to drool slightly, and he falls over.
Nice.
He begins to jewel slightly.
Drool.
Drooling?
JJ.
Is that?
Same different.
But that must have been how you lost your lung.
Drooling?
All right.
Rakis.
Okay, so I would like to look around and see how the gate opens and
Roll perception
Leave it
check.
to Rakus to ignore the fight and wonder how a gate opens.
How does
22.
22.
How does gate?
So it looks like there is a mechanism that is activated on top of the wall that then triggers the gate to fall down immediately.
How far away is the top of the wall?
We can get out.
The top of the wall's about 100 feet up.
Heck. Where are the stairs to go up?
It's about from your left. It's or from your right. Is the only place you can see it. There's a tower about 90 feet away. That kind of seems to end at the top of the wall.
Okay. Alright. Never mind then. I'm going to shoot another.
Okay. There's one next to Santina on her right, who is damaged.
Sure, I'll go for that one.
Okay.
Could you imagine if there was like a plan action in this game? You have to take a whole action, like plan out like a move. How annoying would that be?
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 hits.
This whole game is plan action. What the fuck are you on about?
No, but I'm saying like if you
10
wanted to
damage.
like do like what John did,
You
Like,
shoot him
you
in
know.
the side of his mouth, and he
like
falls
observe
over.
something.
Actually, yeah, it is a. Oh shoot, my bad. It is an action to perceive something or incite something.
Good job, Jay.
Oh,
You fucked us up.
Sorry.
oofity scoop.
It's fine. I'll let it go. I should have kept that in mind.
Okay.
Is that your
Well, I have
turn?
nothing else to do then. Yeah.
Okay. Another one of the rapier
Logic.
dudes will go.
In my defense, logically thinking, if you're gonna sit there and look at something for a few seconds, I think that would be
He
the
will
same amount of
move
time
up
you could swing a
to
sword.
Cyphus,
Hello.
and he will make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, just no one look anymore.
With a
No one look at
15.
things. 15 does not hit me.
I meant saving throw wise.
Oh, that also doesn't work, I think.
No, Radis's is 14.
Dang it!
He doesn't have a very high wisdom bonus.
Well, he
What the
won't
fuck
hit
are you
it.
talking about? I have a +3.
Okay, not like a +4 like everyone else has. Does that make you feel
Well, I
better?
don't have redonkulous stats. I get it. I'm not a stat stick.
He's like, I'm just average.
And let me roll my 2 attacks.
Question: out of everyone in this call right now, who's actually watching what I'm doing, and who just,
Me.
who just
Me.
has the stream on?
I am.
Okay.
What did you call me, Sky?
I said no. I said I'm looking at it.
Okay,
What did
so
you call
JJ
me?
does a 21 hit?
Yeah. And I still can't defend.
That
much damage
is
do I take?
8 points of piercing damage.
That's not bad.
No magic.
His second attack.
Oh, come on.
He's had a second attack.
Yeah, it's just most of the time you failed the wisdom save.
Does a 22 hit?
I don't know, Carson. Did a 21 hit?
You take 8 points of piercing damage again.
So 16 in total.
Yeah.
Dang it, man.
Raditz, it is your turn.
Epic. Alright,
So there's
so
one guard.
I'm gonna ask Cyphus with my speaking action. Where are we headed?
Oh, now we want to leave? Oh, come on.
No, like, legit, like, where are we going?
Oh, are we heading back to the party at all? Like,
Well, that's up to you to decide. Do you want to go back to the party?
That's
Not
why I was
really.
asking.
okay. I assumed we weren't. So, question. Where are the most, like, where's the closest prison?
The prisons were underneath the castle.
Fuck, that's gonna be like in the center of the city.
It
That's
is.
fine. Because we're awesome. We're gonna head to the castle. Cyphus will use the speaking action. He'll point towards the castle and say, "That way."
Alright, so, with that in mind, seeing that
Grab the table.
Motherfucker disabled my magic for the turn. I am going to smack him with my fucking hammer.
Welcome to my world.
All right.
Really hard.
Really
hard!
freaking hard.
Inside of Cyrus's world.
Do I get an extra d6 of damage?
Inside of Cyphus.
Okay, so that's a 10 plus 6. Does a 16 hit him?
16 does not hit.
What the fuck? Saving face. Aha! 17.
That hits.
Does a 17 hit? No.
Wait. 17 total?
Yeah.
What is your saving face bonus?
Well, it's dependent on how many allies can see me.
Oh, well, realistically, is it within a
Everyone
certain
can see
range? Is it within?
No.
Okay, if it's in general, then like Morark can see you. Aster's running towards you. Because 17 will not hit, but because Aster's running to you, that's 18. You hit.
Epic. All right.
Epic.
Okay, so that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Fuck that guy.
10 taken.
These are actual fighters that we're fighting right now.
Don't care. Giant tower shield.
That's Morark's next weapon, a giant tower. That's his shield.
Yes.
I
I'm gonna
guess
pick up the table and use it as like a run.
What do you?
I'm gonna try and meet up with Aster in the middle for my movement action as well.
Sorry, what are you trying to do with Aster?
I'm gonna try and like meet Aster in the middle, so to speak.
Oh, I see.
Movement action.
Okay, so...
I smack him in the face and I run!
Okay, you can get kind of near Aster. You will take 2 attacks of opportunity. Wait, sorry. 3 attacks of opportunity.
Fight me, bitch.
Try me, bitch.
18 from a guard does not hit.
No.
A 10 from a guard does not hit.
No.
A 23 will hit from a big boy.
Never the big boy.
That's what I dubbed it on the encounter list because
Oh, is it really?
I have the stuff like the sheet ready. This was one of the possibilities I thought could happen. Just wasn't the main one I thought would happen. So.
Well, you know me. Gotta
Well,
get my
if these
revenge.
games weren't just so full of shit in terms of who the boss is, you know.
Well, you know, if this whole town wasn't damn stupid, no.
8 damage, Raditz.
8 damage, got it.
Yeah, and you just had your turn, so that guy will spend his last charge to make you not cast spells until the next round.
Fuck! Don't worry, guys. Once that's done, mass healing words coming.
Morark, it is your turn.
Alright, so Morark is going to attempt to the table by the top of it with one of his hands.
Okay.
Try and like use it as a shield
Okay.
Makeshift.
while he uses his greatsword in his other hand.
Okay, so for that, if you're gonna like attack someone, that'd be disadvantage with your greatsword, but you get, since it's a makeshift shield, +1 to your armor class.
Okay. I'll run with that for now.
Alright, there are 4 guards in front of you.
Alright.
Not like right up in front of you, but they're moving towards you.
Alright. You know what he's actually gonna do? Can I throw the table at?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yeah!
I'm gonna try to like hit all of them, like he's gonna try and throw it like a frisbee. If he has to use 2 hands, he will.
You can hit 2 of them.
Okay, that'll
This
work.
thing does weigh like 200 pounds.
That is very true. What do you want me to add to it?
Just straight strength.
Okay.
Actually, I'm
18.
proficient in table throwing.
You said 18?
Average dollar.
Yeah, I rolled a 13 plus 5.
Okay, so... So, one of the edges of the table hits the guard closest to you, and it kind of... you can't really see the mess it makes, but there's a sure lot of blood coming from his face. And he falls over, dead.
Alright.
The other one... gets hit in the stomach with the remaining force it has left, and he kind of is buffeted back, and he is bloodied as he coughs out blood.
Alright.
And the table kind of lands upside down.
Okay. Would you consider that an attack or an action?
I would say that's an action, because you're really, like, you're throwing this 200-pound table as a weapon.
Okay.
Big chungus.
Okay. So can I use the rest of my movement to make my way back up towards like Esther or somebody else?
Yeah, you can move it. You can use it if you like to hit a guard. You can move up to the guard. My bad.
Yeah, that's
That
what I
you
was gonna
just
attempt to do.
Yeah. Okay, you move up to him.
Okay.
You're holding Zarish's head, and he looks up at it, and you see like a kind of hint of fear in him.
Yeah, and then so Morark's going to look him dead in the eyes and say, "Are you wondering who did this?" and he'll just kind of like cause his sword to gleam in the sunlight.
He is buckling in his boots. It is his turn. He will try to make an attack on you with disadvantage, since I'll say he's frightened.
Okay.
It will miss.
Why is this surprisingly one of the easiest encounters? An entire city,
Squishy.
no problem.
They're squishy.
Another of the guards will turn and go for Aster.
Oh,
That's a 19 to hit.
mm-hmm.
And 8 points of piercing damage.
Mm,
Oh.
mm, 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 mm-hmm.
This is a wacky fight. There are tables flying everywhere. Just dead bodies everywhere now.
People dying, just fiery spheres. It's pretty crazy.
We have to breach the castle, break into their dungeon, let everyone out, you know?
Sorry, they won't have any guards left after what we're
Yeah,
doing.
honestly, just getting this
Like-
can't be easy.
They all get out ready to fight, and we're just like, oh yeah, we killed them all. Don't worry.
Another guard moves up to Aster and tries to hit him.
Congratulations, you're the city now.
He will miss. Cyphus, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm just still not going to attack.
Hey, but you got your spells back.
I'd like to cast darkness on Raditz and I as like we walk away.
Raditz is already gone. Or he's
I'm
not
gonna fall.
gone, but he's 20 feet away.
I'm gonna go around 20 feet, and right behind Raditz, I will cast darkness.
Ooh, smart.
Behind us.
You will take an attack of opportunity from the...
Wisdom saves!
You mother.
He rolled an 18. My hands are in the air. You rolled an 18 on the wisdom save.
It's fine, because I now can use shield.
Aha!
He
Ah!
rolled...
Out-gamered.
He rolled a straight 18 is what I'm saying.
Oh, for the attack?
Yeah, plus his bonus, which makes it 24.
That's fine. Because that's not fine. Because
That's fine,
I
because
miscalculated. I can't use I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, and he will use another charge to make you not be able to cast spells.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep running. I don't care now. I'm gonna use the dash action. Goodbye.
Okay, you just keep running?
I'm gonna
Spartacus.
keep running. I'm gonna use the dash action. Because I
Okay,
can't
do
use
you
any
go
other
past
action.
Raditz?
Yes.
Okay. So...
How's that look, Sky?
I like the lighting. I think you did a pretty good job on it.
Thank you. What do you think of this? Whoa.
Oh.
Alright, you
2 heads.
run, and you're up where Morik threw the metal table, and Morik is standing there. Behind the metal table.
And
Wait,
all
I'm
of
by
his-
more?
You run 60 feet, so yes.
Towards the castle?
Oh, towards the castle!
That's where
Oh, I
Raditz is
thought
running,
you...
right?
No, Raditz ran back.
No, I ran in the direction of Aster so that way I could inform them, hey, we going, let's go!
Oh, then I'll dash towards the castle then, my bad. I thought Raditz went already, and I'll
Oh.
lead everyone since I know.
So you're going to the castle.
I'm gonna book it to the castle. Let's go.
So you'll take another attack of opportunity. He fails.
Sorry, that's what I did.
What the hell was that? It's not right. Oh.
You big.
This is elaborate. Where did my marker go?
This is what D4C looks like.
This is ill has existing.
No, sorry.
This is elaborate.
D4C's ability.
Yeah, what's going on in the battlefield right now is D4C's ability.
This is D4C.
Holy shit. Alright.
Whoa.
Okay, so the line. So JJ, when I send the next picture, the line in front of you is not a wall, but that is a indicator that Cyphus is not in the battle you guys are at. He's continuing to run.
Gotcha.
Whoa, man. What is going on?
He's tripping, bro.
Okay.
All right. Anyways.
The guard Morark hit will attempt to make an attack on Morark. That is an 18 to hit Morark.
An 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
That is max amount of damage. 9 piercing damage.
Oh no. I'm
Oh no, whatever will I do?
This guy.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Moves into the wall.
Oh, I know. I already
This guy. Another guard comes out of the dark cloud and he throws his spear at Santina.
Uh-oh. Maximum stink.
He hits.
Whoa, wait. What do you roll?
Rolled an 18.
18 on Santino does not hit.
And he rolled an 18. Plus 3 is 21.
Okay, well, don't tell me he just rolled an 18 then. Tell me what he got in total.
Okay, well, when I say he rolled, that is what
Okay,
he
yeah, I
rolled.
get it.
8 points of piercing damage.
Guy.
And roll a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
Skylook.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
That is a 14.
Okay, you save.
Constitution. Okay, how much damage do I take again?
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Yikes.
Hold on a
Alright,
minute.
gotcha.
Okay, so guards wise, did I? Yeah, they already did. Okay. Oh, those guards didn't go together. Cyphus, there's gonna be a spear thrown at you. Or will not be because he doesn't throw it. There'll be another spear attempt to be thrown at you, which he fails as well, so he doesn't throw it. And next round.
Is it picture time?
Yeah, it is picture time.
Picture time.
If I can find where I placed my phone. Alright, the picture's being uploaded. Santina, it is your turn.
I gotcha.
There is a guard to your left, not within melee distance, but he is to the left.
Okay. I would like to put my sphere on him.
Okay.
My flame sphere.
He rolls a 16.
Let me make sure. Let me check the thing again. Sorry. Yeah, he passes.
Does he take half damage or?
When any creature ends his turn. Gotcha. Okay, I'm just reading it through again. Yeah, half as much on a successful one, so
Okay,
it takes
so-
1d6.
Or you roll 2d6 and then give me half of the damage.
Okay, gotcha. I roll a 3.
So he takes 2.
Gotcha.
So 2 points of damage taken.
He's not dead, is he?
No, he's not.
Okay, well, I'll just do my boomerang at him. This is the only way we can ensure greatness. That is an unnatural 26.
One of the rapier guys turns around and chases Cyphus. Aster, it is your turn.
I rolled a hit with my boomerang.
Oh, sorry.
Tarzan.
Skipping turns.
Yeah, so unnatural 26 is what I got.
It's
Gotcha. That is a 7 bludgeoning damage. 7 bludgeoning damage.
he's still standing.
All right.
Aster,
along,
it is your turn.
Alright, now, on the board, is that 2 enemies I see right
Yeah,
next to me?
There's one behind you, one next to you.
Are they both looking about as healthy, or?
They're looking about as healthy.
Alright, well, Ash is gonna stab the one.
Ash is gonna stab.
Ash is,
Left or behind you?
He's gonna start with, behind.
Okay.
Does a, 24 hit?
A 24 hits.
He
and
takes 14 damage.
He dies.
Cool. Does a 19 hit for the other guy?
Yes.
Then he takes 13 damage.
Okay, you kill both of them.
Awesome. I'll run to Raditz.
Alright, you run up next to Raditz.
And, I don't know. I guess that's it.
Okay. Ilfis, it is your turn.
All right. Sorry, I just finished you guys. Comes to my throat's a bit fucky wucky. So, what is the darkness that Rakus casted going, or is it still there?
It's still there.
Gotcha. And nobody's in it, I'm assuming, right? Because like everybody's.
You can't tell. It's just a void of blackness.
Okay. Well, someone did run out from it, right?
Yeah, and you hit him and he's dead.
Okay. Well, that's it then. I've been counting. I've been paying attention.
There's a guy to your right, though.
Yeah, that's the one on Santina, right?
Yeah, that's the one who threw his spear at Santina.
We're gonna just run up and give him a good old smack with the Shadow Blade.
Alright, go ahead.
Uh, 14. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 total?
Yes.
Are you feeling lucky? Because it won't hit.
How about a 15? I'm feeling.
Are you feeling extra lucky?
About a 16.
16 hits.
Wow!
So I rerolled twice. Hold on, I gotta put that on my lucky.
Yeah.
Alright. Man, it's a good thing I don't have a broken feet or anything. Man, that'd be kind of dumb.
Yeah. Alright, so...
It's 12 psychic damage.
12 psychic damage? You passed your blade through his head, and once again, similar to the other guy you took out, he kind of looks to turn brain dead, and he falls over.
Nice!
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Rakus, it is your turn. There's only one visible guard, and there's the one in front of Morark.
Okay, then I will shoot that one with my crossbow.
Alright.
Does a 16 hit.
A 16 hits.
That will do 4 plus 3, 7 damage.
He, I believe, is still standing. But bloodied. That guard's gone. Another one of the rapier ones will try to chase. Actually, he'll go up to Aster and make 2 attack rolls.
Oh no.
First one will miss. Second one with a rolled 18 plus 6 will hit.
Oh no!
Let's see, that was the one on the left. Okay. Aster, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh no.
And that's all.
Ash is fallen.
He is down?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, Aster is knocked out.
Yep.
Alright. That card's already gone. Raditz, it's your turn.
Okay, what's my distance from everyone?
From everyone in general?
Yeah. Give me all the distances.
So I had you run kind of in between Aster and Cyphus, where he was previously. So for Morark's about 40 feet away. So is Santina. So is Ilfis. And Rakus is just barely at the edge of it, if you're trying to mass healing word.
So Rakus doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I'm also uninjured.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
All right. Yeah. All right.
So everyone gains. What is that? 6 points of healing.
Okay, Aster, you're back up with 6 HP.
Better than nothing.
Hell yeah.
6 HP.
And as my action, I'm going to attack whoever downed Aster.
All right.
Is that one of the rapier?
It is.
Okay. Screw that guy. Okay, so that is a 18 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 taken. All right, Morark, it is your turn.
I still have a couple guys around me, don't I?
Yeah, you got one in front of you.
All right, I'll whack him.
All right, you whack him.
How hard do you whack?
And well, at 12 plus 8, so 20.
That's a pretty good whack.
All right, you hit.
All right. A 3 and a 4, so that's 7. It's my giants thing. That's a 9.
That's a lot of whackage.
Plus your strength, or
My bad. Yeah, 9 plus. It was with my regular greatsword, so plus 6. So, yep. 15 points.
all right, you cleave the guy in front of you in half.
All right.
There are no apparent enemies that you can see, other than the ones running to Cyphus or the one that just downed Aster, kind of far away.
Okay.
Not super far
How
away.
far away? Wait. So, are they too far away from me to attack them?
They're just 5 feet off. Yeah.
Okay. I'll move towards them.
All right.
Use my second attack.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 just hits.
Okay. A 3 and a 2. I'm going to reroll the 2. That fell off my table. I apologize. Another 3, so 6 plus 6, so 12 points of damage. Plus my giants, which is a 6, so that's 18 points of damage.
All right, taken. He is bloodied.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I'd like to activate my frost rune.
All right.
So now, instead of a plus 6, it'll be a plus 7.
Yep. Awesome. All right.
And that concludes my turn.
So the guard chasing Cyphus will run over, pick up his. Wait. No, I don't think. Pick up his spear and wait. No, they did. Never mind. So these guys don't go. Cyphus, it is your turn. Your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna just. If I run, will I take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Crap. Lucky.
Yeah.
1 second. Sorry, I forgot to roll my lightning damage. 5.
Okay, taken. No, you will not take an attack of opportunity.
Alright, I will run now. Not get hit. For once.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, 5, 10. Man, this is epic. This changes things a little bit. Okay. You run 60 feet. 5, 10, 15. Alright, you ran 60 feet. That is the end of this round. Santina, it is your turn. I'll take a picture right now.
Gotcha. I'll wait to see that picture first before I do anything.
Okay. So I've changed the arrows to letters. So the one going up from where Morak is a B. And the A represents where Cyphus is going right now because I drew an A first for whatever reason. So. Oh, actually, walking out of the dark sphere for Santina and Ilphus is one less guard.
He survived. How's he looking though?
Fine.
He looks fine.
Yeah.
Nah. We're gonna put that sphere right on him. He's not allowed to breathe anymore. We don't do that here.
Well, I sent the picture. I sent the picture. This guy.
I saw it, yeah. I want to put the spear onto the man.
Alright, you move your spear onto the man. He will attempt to make a dex save. He will fail.
Nice. Easy money. That's 11 fire damage.
And he cinders away.
Bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye. Hey. So I still got my action, too. That was pretty nice. So how far away is Cyphus right now?
Oh, don't even get me started. Cyphus from you? Let's see. 50.
Take your time, Carson. Remember, baby steps.
175 feet away.
Alright.
Keep fast, bro.
Oh my god.
He's just been running. That's all he's been doing.
It's all he's been
You
doing.
too. It's in the background.
Alright. Santina, what
Hold
would you
on.
like to do?
So, let's say Alright.
If you move
Let's
30
say
feet.
you've been a naughty girl.
Shut that up. We're gonna run 30 feet in that direction with my movement.
Alright, so he's
And I'm
45 feet away.
It's 145. Okay, so question. On the... I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. I like crossbow. Is that... It says 320, right? That's like the max range? Or what does that mean?
Let me
Like,
see.
Because it says 80 and then in parentheses
Oh,
320.
so you'll take disadvantage when trying to shoot. Are you trying to shoot Cyphus?
No, I'm trying to shoot. Hold on. Is there some? There's people behind us, right?
Yeah, there's people behind him.
I'll shoot the farthest one away from him
Okay. Roll the hit.
with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Well,
Gotcha.
hold on. Wait. No, not with disadvantage.
Nice. 18.
18 just hits.
Okay. I just exhaled so much air. That would be 10 piercing damage.
Alright, 10 piercing damage taken.
Fantastic. That's all.
Okay. It is that guy's turn, actually. And he'll dash up and get in front of Cyphus. And that is his turn. Aster, it is your turn.
Alright, cool. First question, where am I on the map?
So, if you look at the map, look in front of Morak is generally where you are. You
Oh,
see your wings?
I'm just right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that one guy right there?
Yes.
How bad is he looking?
He's bloodied.
He's bloodied? Alright, I'll just give him a quick little stabbing.
Alright, go ahead.
All right, that is a 28.
Stab, stab.
28 hits.
All right, cool. 15 damage.
All right, he dies.
All right,
You
cool.
kind of stick it into his armor and goes through his chest. And I would say you cut down his leg real quick, and he kneels, and then you chop his head off
That sounds cool.
because you're
enough.
laying down.
I do be laying down though.
What would you like to do?
All right, is that Raditz in front of Morark with me?
Yes.
Okay, it's very so I'm just gonna ask. So what's the plan? Because I don't have a plan at this rate. This I'm just looking here. Cyphus is
gonna
far.
go get his friends out.
Well, all right, let's do it. Well, I'm gonna make a break for it to Cyphus.
Okay. Scratch his head. Ilphus, it is your turn.
Alright, I'd also like to move 30 feet towards Cyphus. And how close is the furthest one away from Cyphus? I know the guy that was hit moved in front of him.
Cyphus is even farther, or the guy Santina just hit is even farther. He's in front of Cyphus now.
Okay.
But there are 2 guards also following. So,
Okay. How far away is the closest one to me?
he's in firebolt range.
Perfect, that's exactly what I want to do.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
He scared me a little bit with that, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know, I didn't mean to.
An 11. It's probably not gonna hit.
11 does not hit, unless you're feeling lucky.
You know what? I am, Carson. Well, I got 1 less, so that's not happening. I got a 3.
Okay, well.
No
Alright.
longer lucky.
Rakis, it is your turn.
Okay, so everyone's starting,
Yeah.
and there's 1 guard left, or did he did
No,
just...
there's no guards left. Everyone's just chasing after Cyphus now.
Okay, then I will follow them. Take the run action or dash action.
Yep, next to Raditz almost.
Neat.
Alright. These guys are gone. Actually, these guards will take their turns. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. Raditz, it is your turn.
Epic. Alright, okay, so where's Rapier Fucker?
He's dead in front of you. Aster killed him. The other man has chased after Cyphus.
Mega dead.
Okay, so I am going to... How far is he from us right now? The other...
Cyphus, from where you are?
No, the man chasing after Cyphus.
In front of Cyphus, so... Hold on. From you... 150 feet away.
Holy shit. That man can dash.
What a response. Holy shit, that man can dash.
Alright, I wish to use my movement. I will move as close as I can to him, and...
Alright, with just your movement or your dashing?
Just my movement, and then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at first level.
Alright, on the armored dude?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so that is a 18 plus 6.
That hits.
Okay. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 10 taken. The guy is bloodied. Morark, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is. Where's the nearest enemy that I can attack?
He goes, where's the nearest thing I can kill?
About 150 feet away if you're talking guards, just like average guards.
Oh, dang.
Well, dang.
What's the nearest enemy?
That is the nearest enemy.
Oh, dang. Okay. I'm still looking at the picture.
Yeah,
They're all dead.
yeah, most of the guards you guys broke in and fought are dead.
Easy. So since they're 150 feet away, are we still in initiative?
Yes, you are, because Cyphus is in combat.
Oh,
What?
Cyphus is
How?
all the way up there.
Because they chased after you, Cyphus.
Ugh.
And one of them does move faster than the normal guy.
All right.
So.
Yeah, so they're 150 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Morark will take the dash action. The castle
Alright.
to try and catch up with Cyphus. How close am I?
You are now. Actually, 25, 30, 35, 40. About 45 feet away.
Yeah. That's my dash action, so
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, those guys already went. Cyphus, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep running, I guess.
Alright.
I mean, how many guys are behind me?
There are 2 behind you chasing you. There's 1 in front of you.
There's one in front.
He is bloodied. The guy in front of you.
The one in front of me is bloodied?
Yeah.
Alright. I'd like to cast. I'd like to cast Ice Knife at level 2.
Alright. So that is a roll to hit and then a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
He fails his dex saving throw.
Oh, yes, baby. And that's a 26 to hit.
Alright, that hits. It also does the splash damage because he fails to dodge.
Alright, and then it's 1d10. 1d10. So I got 5. So 5 damage and then 3d6.
Alright.
That's 10 damage. So
Alright. You
15
throw
damage
your
altogether.
ice knife. It enters into his chest of his armor and then it explodes and freezes over his face. And he falls over dead.
and then I'd like to just kind of continue running past him.
Okay. Cyphus continues running. Next round.
Yes.
Santina,
We move.
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Gotcha. Alright, so still within crossbow range, I'm assuming. The closest one to me.
Yeah, you can shoot one of the guards.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Alright.
It's 10. Fuck. Okay, well, I tried.
Would you like to move 30 feet?
Yeah, I would.
5, 10.
I would also like to pull my sphere 30 feet as well. And just kind of like keep it trailing behind.
Okay. sphere is following you.
Nice. That's all I can do.
Aster, it is your turn.
It's my turn, and the nearest enemy is how far away?
It would take 2 dash actions to get there, if you're just running there. If you Eldritch Blast, if you move 30 feet and do it, you're able to hit them.
I will do so, actually, yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, you spend half of your movement getting up, so...
Oh, I do. Am I still in range?
Let's find out. Yes, you are.
Alright, cool. So, what I gotta... Oh, gotta get the D10s out. Alright, so... The first shot is, 15.
A 15 to hit?
Yep.
That misses.
Wait a minute, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't have a bonus. Fuck, what's the bonus for blast?
It's your charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so that is actually a 15, 16, 15, 23.
You hit.
Alright, cool. And it's just a straight 10 because I don't have that one invocation,
Yes.
right? Right, so that's 9 damage.
Okay, he is still standing.
And I'll roll the other one now. That is a, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 in total.
Hits.
Alright, that's 4 damage.
Okay, he goes down.
Cool.
Ilfis, it is your turn.
Gotcha. I'd like to move 30 feet.
Okay.
Is the closest one to me within firebolt distance?
Yes.
Excellent. That's gonna be a 16.
16
Hit.
hits.
Good. Alright, now, I roll my epic dice. Trademark. That's 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. He is
Yep.
still standing. Did you roll 2d10?
Alright. Did I roll what?
Did you roll 2d10?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It is now Rakis's turn.
Alright. Can I move 30 feet forward and use my crossbow?
You may.
Nice. I got a 14.
A 14 total?
Yeah.
Misses. The guard chasing Cyclist will continue to chase. He gets onto the side of Cyphus. That's it. Raditz, it is your turn.
Epic. So, I gotta look at the map.
Believe me, the map does not look like that anymore.
Okay.
There's just one bogey chasing Cyphus.
How far is he from me? Hello?
65, 70, 75, 80,
60?
95, 100, 110, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 145 feet away.
145 feet away?
Yeah.
Alright. I use, I guess I use the dash action. And I get as close as I can. That's it. That is all. Because it's just the one bogey chasing after Cyphus, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Morark, it is your turn.
Is he? How far away is he now?
About 100 feet away.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is something unseen. use the dash action to run after him.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60. Alright, you dashed after him.
Alright, how close am I to him?
40 feet away.
Alright. That'll end my turn.
Alright. You know, guys, this guard is really a big issue. JJ's gotta run from him. That's how strong he is.
He's gonna have to die sooner or later.
Cyphus, it is your turn.
I'd like to attack the guard.
Alright.
Wait, can I? Although I ran, can I still attack him, or?
He is still chasing you, so and
Still
he's
chasing
next
me?
to you, so yes.
All right, I'd like to attack him.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll use 2 chain lashes.
Yep.
First one is a was that 23?
Hits.
Second one is a 26.
Hit.
And then it's the first one's damage is 8. Second one's damage is 7. So 15 damage overall.
Okay, you wrap. You know what? How would you like to kill this guard?
Well, what I'd like to do is I'd like to wrap both of my chains around his wrists. Pull him close to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to choke him to death.
All right.
Is that allowed, or I know that's not technically.
See Cyphus wrap his chains around this guard's arms next to him and pull him close in, and he lets go of one arm, and grabs the neck and essentially begins choking him. Is there anything you'd like to say, Cyphus?
Yes. As he goes down, I'll get close and I'll say, "Long live the king," and then let him go.
Let him go, like let him free?
I'll let go of his neck and I'll let him fall to the ground.
Okay. He is effectively unconscious.
We just killed everyone. There was nobody alive.
As Cyphus finishes this statement, he'll look up at the party and just kind of look around and give everyone a shrug.
Now we gotta just break everyone out of prison and just retake Venn. Easy.
Cyphus.
Yeah.
After running through all these guards, killing, if you want me to count,
Killing quite a few amount of people. I mean, I didn't really kill them. You guys did. I killed 2 dudes. I killed 2 of them.
About, I would say almost 37 guards.
Well, the guys better be hiring.
You see around this kind of, at the end of the street is a tavern, which is about another 100 feet is the castle. At this tavern, you see, as you kind of pass by these houses on the streets, which is what the lines are when you're running, you see along one of the walls of the buildings you pass by, there's a symbol there that only you would recognize. It is a circular design, and black paint is smeared all over it. It seems to depict what appears to be a panther growling. It is not in the best condition, as like the paint's kind of chipped and very dry.
Where is it located on?
It's to your right or left, essentially. It's on a house. And then you look down the street, and there's a tavern, and it has a kind of broken sign hanging downward, and it's called the Hen and Duke Tavern.
Cyphus will walk up to the mark, place his hand over it.
Mm-hmm.
And as he looks to his right, that's when he'll see the tavern. Do I know this tavern? Should I roll history?
Yeah, sure. Roll with advantage.
For the first roll, that is 12. The second roll, that's a 13. So not much, but 13.
This was one of the two popular taverns in town. The other one being called the Squirrel Inn. This tavern was kind of the more chill in terms of there being hints of magic to it, very slightly. You know that Samuel owned this tavern at one point before he was in prison.
Cyphus, for a moment, will look at the building with a bit of confusion at first, but then everything will sort of hit him back. He'll look around and just silently just look down the streets. Is there anyone?
There is empty streets. Like
Has
ghost
the party
town.
kind of caught up at this point?
I'll say the party, yeah, caught up at this point. Morg, unless you dismiss your giant form, you're walking up to Cyphus in your giant form.
Dude, Morok's just like Ant-Man, bro.
Yeah,
He's like
I can't
Ant-Man and
shrink.
Hulk mixed into one.
I can't shrink. I can only.
I'm saying, yeah, he can only get big.
So then he's just kind of like the Hulk.
Just Hulk, man.
Cyphus will turn towards the party and say, "We don't have much time. There. That's where we need to go." And he'll point towards the castle.
Mark, does Zarish have long hair?
Does Rish have what?
Long hair?
Yes, he did, kind of. It's long curly.
Okay.
To a certain degree.
Can I tie his head to my sword hilt?
Sure. You do so.
Cool.
Um,
How many guards are gonna be in there?
Not sure. But... And he'll get a little bit more towards Morok, hold his hand out, ready for a handshake. Does he follow up with the handshake?
Yeah, he'll extend this huge fucking hand towards you and basically like just
We'll
palm your
clasp
hand.
hands, and as we hold hands, he'll say, "There'll be plenty more for you to murder."
He'll just kind of like grin, Hulk smash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty much just Hulk smash.
Smash.
That's all this is. So Cyphus will gesture everyone to follow as he run towards the building.
Ilphus.
Oh, my bad, sorry. As Ilphus follows, he's gonna take a look. I'm trying to yell at my sister. Hold
Alinity, we love alinity.
Although you'll throw her out the window.
Okay. Now, as I was saying, Ilphus looks around at the empty streets and the broken down doors and boarded up window, and just kind of clutches fists as he keeps going along.
Okay.
Does Cyphus see this?
He's not trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Cyphus will turn to Ilphus and he'll say, "Don't worry. After all this is done, you'll fix this. We'll fix it together."
He slaughtered my people. I can only imagine what happened here while I was gone.
Cyphus will walk towards Ilphus, put his hand on his shoulder, and say, "Don't think about the people that have died. Think about all the people you'll save after all this is done."
Yeah, okay.
Cyphus
I'll do
will
that.
give him a smile, and he'll say, "We're in this together."
Absolutely.
He'll put his head up against Ilphus's, and he'll just say, "Blood brother."
Blood brothers.
Now. And Cyphus will begin to kind of yell, "People of Venn, you will know freedom once more."
And you continue down the street.
And he'll turn to the party and say, "This is where the story begins." And he'll turn towards the road and he'll begin running.
All right, you begin running, and you see a tavern begin to approach your view closer and closer. The Henanduke Tavern, and you see a kid actually come out of one of the corners and run up to you.
Oh no.
Cyphus, you've seen this kid before, actually. So has the party, actually. This was the same messenger boy who met you in Starport Bow.
Refresh me of his name again.
His name is Reth.
It's been a while. How you doing?
He runs up to Cyphus,
I need a memory refresher.
ignores the rest of you. He runs up to Cyphus and he opens his satchel to the side, pulls out 2 letters for Cyphus, and hands them to him.
What's this?
Delivery.
From?
I don't know. I just do jobs for people.
Messenger boy. I got that. I'll
Right.
take the notes. Does it say who they're from?
One kind of has a wax seal on it. The other is crudely just made together.
He'll turn towards the party and go, mail. He'll open up the crude one first.
The crude one first.
Yeah, not the one with the wax seal.
All right. It is one piece of dirty parchment. And that is what is on it.
Alright.
Alright.
What's in the other one?
You open the other one, and it is nicer in paper. And
Control C, Control V.
thank you.
No problem, just in case you forgot.
He'll turn to the boy and he'll say, "Do you have a parchment, stuff on you? I need you to write this."
He opens his satchel again, and he says, if you're looking for a delivery, it is 1 platinum per delivery. But I'll tell you, I'm faster than any normal messenger.
He'll pull out 1 platinum, hand it to him, and say, "Tell Belfi this. I have a job to do. I have to save people. But I will return. And we'll finish that date."
God damn it!
Yes! Oh my god, yes!
He'll smile and he'll hand him the platinum and say, "Get that ASAP. And tell her it won't be long."
Interestingly enough, he recites everything you just said in his own voice. But it sounds exactly like your voice. And he says, "Is that all?"
You're quite good at that. That'll be all.
Thank you for doing business with me. And he flips the coin in his hand, and it's gone. And he runs back to the tavern and runs around the corner.
Like a magic trick.
Magic man.
That made me feel really good. I want to hope you guys know that.
Cyphus turns to the party and goes, "Slowly enter that tavern. No sudden movements. At all."
Okay.
Will extend his chains to the full amount, grip onto them, and walk up to the door. And he'll
Okay.
open it slowly.
As you open it, Santina's gonna come up behind you and tap you on the shoulder and hand you the. It gives
The
you
what?
your crimson right back. The potion.
Yeah. He'll take it and he'll say, "Thank you, but this might have been helpful about 20 minutes ago. But I'll hold on to it for safekeeping."
I was saving it for anything worse.
He'll put it into his bag and he'll say, "But thank you." And he'll open the door slowly. And what does he see?
Give me a moment.
1,000,000 guards.
Oh god, they're all there.
They're all stacked like Goombas.
Ilphus cast Fireball. There are 0 guards.
Dude, if they're all stacked up, you can cast one fireball, boop, 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 it just takes them all out.
Can you imagine casting color spray on that?
XP do I get?
How
So,
to farm guards in D&D.
Cyphus, you walk up to
Yes.
the door, and you open it, and it opens into a very dark, unless you had dark vision like everyone else does, but it would be very dark and kind
I
of
have dark
the
vision.
smell. I know, like everyone else does.
Oh.
The smell is very musty. You see does everyone walk in?
What
Yeah.
else? Giant stuff.
I do not want to be on the streets anymore. I am sick and tired.
Cyphus will hand gesture everyone to stay back, but he'll take around 2 steps in and wait about 5 seconds, then gesture everyone to come in with his hand.
As we come in, I want to have Santina cast Cure Wounds on Aster because I just realized his HP was basic. Sorry about that. Roll for that. That's 6 HP.
Yeah,
Not a lot, but you're probably gonna need it.
Okay.
All right, awesome.
So,
Double
you
digits.
everyone, Morak, I'd say if you want to, you can miniaturize yourself back into your normal form.
I mean, my giant's form is worn off, but it's been a minute.
Yeah. So I'll say everyone begins to walk in, and Cyphus, do you close the door?
As everyone walks in, Cyphus will kind of gesture everyone to move in a little more quickly
Okay.
when it gets around to the later ends of the party, and he'll slowly close the door.
Okay. It's
And he'll-
absolutely silent, by the way.
And Cyphus will put his hands up
Okay.
and kind of knock and kind of gesture everyone to to do the same, just to
Mhm.
have their palms visible.
I have my
You
phone.
see as well when you enter, for everyone on the bar is just a bunch of spilt drinks, and even the supposed liquid has already melted and kind of began to create moss on the wood. And there's absolute silence. Everyone roll perception.
Oh, it's my favorite time of day, perception.
My best stat in the whole game.
I don't want to.
4.
17.
Fucking
Santina, hold on. I gotta roll
22.
If it's lower than my passive perception, do I just take my passive? Or...
No.
No. That's a 20.
Okay. So despite your highest roll, which is 20 it looks like,
You don't notice the thing I mentioned. What?
Hold on.
Hold
you
on.
guys are surprised when dropping down from the ceiling at the doorway is a elf. He jumps down, he lands on his legs, and then coming down the stairs is another pale white human, sleeked back hair, vest with fur on it,
Oh god, there he is.
and for Morark specifically, you recognize him. You met him once before back at the Bloodhound prison cells. You see Token, who claimed he was very tired and just walked away. You also see dropping from the ceiling onto another bar table is this hooded figure with a cattail that literally lands on his ass.
Hey, that's me. That's my character.
Rising from behind the bar is a blue tiefling, which she has a lute in hand and she is ready to play it. And Cyphus, you turn around and face the guy
By the way,
and
so-
the man behind you, and He has ginger hair. I can actually pull up a picture for you guys. But
When all this happens,
Hell no.
Cyphus doesn't move a muscle until like every kind of noise is stopped. Until like he's kind of sensed like where everyone is, like until the ginger hair fellow pops up. Which I have a feeling. Cyphus won't move and he'll keep his hands up.
okay. Let me grab the image for you guys real quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. So, let's put some faces on these people. So, this is the man you see walking down the stairs, sleek back hair, Token. The
Hey,
tiefling
I like him. I like
from behind the bar.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Chill, man.
apparent tabaxi that landed on the table. And the ginger elf stands up, and Cyphus, you recognize him as Samuel.
No way!
Cyphus will turn around and give him a big smile.
Question: is Token black?
No, no,
This is very
no,
important.
no.
Lies.
He is pale
Very
white.
upset.
It was just a perfect name for it. So-
And you look at Samuel, and he's very straight-faced. And you see him briefly. He has this bow around his shoulder. And
As Cyphus turns around, I will say he turns around and goes, "Ah, you got me. Sorry, I won't be arrested. I please don't arrest me, please."
you see him kind of take his hand, and he puts it over his mouth, and you hear kind of crunch noise, and you see blood kind of begin to pool out of his hand.
Oh.
And that blood pools down and begins to form. It begins to catch on fire, and it forms this fire bow that he takes and he aims it at Ilphus. And he says, "Hello, Cyphus."
No. It's fine. It's fine. I brought the boy. He's alive.
No,
He's kind of
it's
missing
all
an eye.
it's all good. I swear. It's just I'm just making sure nothing happens. As you can see, we aren't doing the best as the displacers. We got our asses handed to us a couple days ago.
Samuel, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. He's going to free us. We're gonna be freed. He's on our side.
I came here to free everybody.
Token
And
will pipe up. Samuel, I just want to remind you that you got your asses handed to you.
and Samuel
Now, me, on the other hand, I've been busy.
which by the way, you guys see Token is kind of flipping a coin as he's walking down the stairs.
Nice.
Hey, Token, if you would.
And
Ah.
Samuel,
Where'd you
you'll
get
see smiles, and he's had this kind of fiery bowstring pulled back with a arrow in it. Well, not a normal wooden arrow, but a fire arrow, and he just opens his palm again where his bow handle is, and he crushes his palm together, and the fire bow disappears. And he smiles at Cyphus, and he says, "No, I was just kidding, Cyphus. I understand."
You scare me with that.
Yeah, I figured so. Now,
Motherfucker.
to introduce you to generally everyone that is left Cyphus.
Everyone, this is Samuel.
Okay, well, I was supposed to do the introduction first, but thank you.
Elphus is
Well,
gonna
I
perk
thought I'd
up
do it.
and smile after hearing that name. Oh, you're Samuel. Pleasure to meet you.
Morark's gonna just kind of have like a I don't remember this person. I've never met them. What's going on? Look.
Samuel reaches out his hand to shake yours, Ilphus.
He will gladly shake it.
Okay. He shakes it and he says, "I knew your father at one point, actually, but I'll talk to you later about that. Over there," and he snaps and he points at the stairs. "That's Token, new guy. Just
I'm glad to
came
see you're in
here."
good health. He says to Tolkien.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What?
Morark will look at Tolkien because Morark did free him from the cells. I'll say, "I'm glad to see you in good health."
Well, it's appreciated. I was gonna get out of there eventually. I was getting bored.
Cyphus
Yeah,
will
good tell.
turn towards Samuel, and he'll just kind of lean in and say, "Is he also like us?"
if you're asking if Token's magical, Token, do the cool thing you can do.
Me?
Yeah, do
A
like
cool
that
thing?
cool coin trick you can do.
Do that one thing you
Never.
do all the time.
Can't do it on command.
Okay. I will flip my coin. And miraculously, when it begins to descend, you will see that Raditz's coin purse is in his hand.
He can do it on command. I repeat, he can do it on command.
Ah, there it goes! Look how cool he can do that. See, he's magical like us, Cyphus.
You all need to hold on to your coin better.
I ready my Searing Smite at 3rd level. I would recommend you hand that back.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
No.
Huh.
I would say it's more of a less than standard cordial promise.
I see.
He likes
I
to
put my
toss it
hand
back.
down. Yeah.
Noted. Don't touch a cleric's purse, I guess.
Now,
Oh, right. Other people. Cat on the table. Tabaxi. And at this point, he will remove his hood, and you see his eyes are closed shut, and his ears are kind of misshapen in a way. They're kind of twisted and such. And he points at him and he says, you can't really hear us or see, but that would be one of our newest members. He kind of joined us amidst the dispute we had.
Blind and deaf, great.
He can smell you.
Did I not mention NPCs earlier that were deaf or
Shut up.
mute?
Shut up. I need you to shut up. That's Cassius. He is fairly young. He is also magically inclined. He has a hard time here. Cassius! And he's just staring at the floor. Cassius! Do that cool thing you can do. And
All the time.
you see him,
We do a lot of cool
he kind of
things.
looks up, and then he is like, and you see he lifts his right paw and he swipes it down, and this kind of blue energy source kind of tracks where his paw finishes, going to the floor, and it kind of, he puts two of his hands in between the blue essence, and he pulls it open, and another similar kind of blue portal will appear behind the bar, and he will kind of cart roll into it, and he will appear behind the bar. And to that scares the blue tiefling, but and he says, now, right, right, her, she's Gara. Gara, what's your last name again? And she kind of stands there and she says, my name's Gara Savant. And Savant, that's right.
Way!
Hey!
Savant does the music playing here. That's all I know about her. She's
Just turn towards Rakkus.
Yeah, Mark's gonna say funny and turn towards.
Cyphus is gonna have a look of confusion, looking at Samuel, look at Rakkus, and kind of gesture with his eyes, looking at the two of them. Do you care to explain? Do you have any correlation with this woman at all, Rakkus? At all, maybe?
Do I recognize her?
Carson?
Barson.
He
This
got
is
his
a
response. He got his response.
Brie Larson.
Brarson.
No, I don't recognize her at all.
And she goes, wait, what's your name again? The other blue tiefling?
He's Rakkus Savant. Which is why we all thought it was a little weird how you two have a form of resemblance in name.
So you Your mother's, right. Well, and she kind of beckons Bacchus
Awkward.
over,
I walk over.
and she kind of leans on the table and she says, you know Mother's job, right? You know how she works at the brothel in Starport Bow, right?
Bro, this is his sister?
This is weirdly sexual. Okay, calm down.
You do know that, right, Rackus? She works at a brothel?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, good note. I gave us a code name to any siblings I find. We are the Mistakes. Yeah.
Cyphus is going to, with a very awkward stare, look towards Samuel and just like,
Samuel will say,
I see.
yeah, so this might be slightly awkward. I just found that out just now, literally. But,
Token will clap and moving along. Nobody
yeah,
wanted to
moving
hear
along.
that.
Next magic trick. Thank you, Token. Xylee, why don't you do, well, that's not that really cool, actually. And, kind of seemingly coming from the shadows is this other elf. She has extremely pointy ears, completely black eyes, and pale white skin with long blonde hair. She says, "Hello, you all."
do I remember her at all?
No, you
Hello.
do not.
Okay. I don't remember any of these characters. Other than
No,
Token, obviously.
these are all new to you.
Okay.
And then he leans to you, Cyphus, and he says, "I would introduce you to, I would introduce Kefir, but Kefir is, slightly missing. Don't know where he went. It is concerning to me. We lost him after they took our foothold."
Cyphus is going to very much look afraid, and at the same time, he's going to grab his gut because he still has an open wound from those rapiers.
But don't worry. Who else do we got? He's not here right now, but we have a very old elf in the back, Mr. Amakir. He ran the magic school here before, all the stuff went down. That was very bad. He, the Silver Crown Institute, he ran that place. But, well, that's everyone. I did my cool thing. Cyphus, you do your thing. You're a part of the Displacers.
Oh, that's all funny, I'd love to right now, but I've kind of, got this massive ass hole in my stomach, and I may have lost.
Puberty's
my
hitting you late,
ability.
huh?
Gara, give him some healing words. And Gara kind of,
A little sleep will.
Gara picks up her lute, and she begins to
Samuel.
play her lute, and she begins to sing.
This is all immediate, by the way.
Yeah, this all just happens as he's talking.
Is there a seat nearby?
Yeah, there's bar tables.
Morok's gonna go sit down at one of the seats and just start eating
Cyphus,
some
you
jerky.
heal 12 hit points.
Cool.
As she finishes this little tune she does with her lute, and then finishes singing. And she says, "Thank you. That will be no gold because that's too mean to ask. Anyway, back to you." And she kind of leans over the bar table. "So you're Rackus Savant. And I'm Gara Savant.
Yes.
Well, it's nice to meet you, brother. How was, where did you grow up? Because I grew up somewhere different."
I mean, I grew up just from the small port.
So, you grew up in Starport Bow.
Does Cyphus see all of this?
Yeah, they're having their conversation at the bar.
He would like to turn to Samuel and say, "Look, something might have happened, but I can do this, though. Check this out." He'll put his hand to his head, and I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts on Rackus.
Oh, okay.
Again. Uh-oh. That's
Um,
Fucking
Wait, no,
why?
he's not a warlock this time. It's fine, guys.
Rackus, roll a wisdom saving throw. You don't get proficiency bonus, it's just your straight stat.
Okay, so just for wisdom,
Yeah, it's just your wisdom bonus.
19.
19?
It beats it.
His current surface thoughts, before you try to delve deep, are... Well, Rackus, what are you currently thinking?
There is another.
There is another. What does that mean? Does he mean her? And Cyphus will begin to say this out loud. Why can't I go deeper? Look, Samuel, this normally doesn't happen, but I can read thoughts now. It's weird. But, does Rackus look at me?
Does he? Rackus, you know your mind is trying to be...
No, I'm just focusing on talking to.
Gara.
Well, I can read thoughts, but it's nothing too special. I can only do it occasionally. It does a lot on my mental.
Interesting. That is very interesting. Well, guys, that's Token. I think that's everyone. Cyphus, serious notes. I have a plan.
Should we discuss this away from everyone, or should everyone hear this?
We could discuss it tonight. How about? I got a couple scouting things I gotta do. Make sure we're not being found out right now.
Of course. Normal evolution things, not a problem.
Yeah. Why don't you guys keep talking? Why don't you guys keep talking? Sorry, my voice went higher. And he will turn around, open the door, and walk out immediately.
He sure loves to push stuff onto me.
Since No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. Santina's gonna walk up to Cyphus and tap him on the shoulder.
He'll look at her and say, yes.
So,
You also notice that he is kind of rubbing his forehead. And he's got his hand on his head. He looks a little upset.
all right. So you know that potion I just gave you?
Uh-huh.
I just had a theory that if I put your blood inside of this potion, right?
You put my blood into it. If we put the other's blood, we'll get different things. You're smart.
No, it's not what I was working at, but since your blood is very peculiar and unique, but what I was thinking was, if I take the sample of blood from that potion, I could realistically make potions specifically made for you and your powers.
Wait, so I would never need my Crimson Rite again? You could just make them for me without a problem.
Essentially, yeah. It's a theory, but
until you run out of blood, and until you run out of the ability to keep trying to separate the blood from the original chemical.
Yeah. But it's worth a shot. We don't know until we try, but I just figured it was worth mentioning.
That's not a bad idea, but either way, I might need to use it right now because Samuel really doesn't know that I don't have my ability at the moment.
Well, hold on. At least let me have the potion and at least try to separate the blood.
You're right. He'll take the potion out of the bag and he'll hand it to her.
Alright, I'd like to pull out my alchemy tools and work on separating them.
Alright, this will actually take you a lot of time to do.
How long of a time will it be?
How long if both of us are working on it?
Yeah.
An hour, if you're both of you are working on it.
That sounds good then.
But
let's get to work.
Everyone's kind of generally having a conversation. Gara is talking to Rackus consistently. She says to Rackus, "Have you ever thought about being like a musician like me? You look very normal compared to, well, the rest of your party.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, well,
Yeah, Morok will give her the
Recently-
side eye.
Cyphus will.
recently I had. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying Cyphus was chuckling at that.
I mean, recently I did have some sort of abilities, but they've gone away. So
Ah, so I could teach you how to be a musician.
Bard.
yeah, I think that would be that'd be very good. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, while we got this time, here, come with me. And she begins to lead you up these stairs. And at which point, you'll be ending the session.
Nice.
Oh,
So, to whoever did tune
session.
in,
Oh my
I
God.
hope you enjoyed it. We'll be live again this Saturday. And, yeah.
Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, damn.
Oh fuck! I
Combat.
can't believe you've done this.
I want to do more.
Thank you for coming out, and we'll see you next weekend.
Oh man.
bye.
Bye.